Hello VOD channel, welcome back. It's more Skyrim, but every kill increases my stats. Last time we ended, just a quick catch up if you're not familiar with what's going on. Every single time I get a kill, a variety of these stats all increase randomly. We got 152 kills last stream. Plus add like 25 kills there. We had a brutal death that cost us a lot of progress. If I die, then we lose a lot of progress. However, I am allowed to checkpoint myself. But what happens when I checkpoint myself is that I am legally obligated to increase the difficulty to expert. I'm not ready to increase the difficulty. What's been happening lately is that, yes, I am getting a shitload of stat increases and buffs throughout this mod, increasing my character. However, the stats that it's been increasing from level 0 at the very beginning of this, it's scaling my player level very quickly. And so basic enemies are starting to get a little bit difficult because the build I've committed to, which is kind of crossbow, archery, not quite stealth archer, relax. I'm not getting a lot of love there. Archery is only at 24, light armor is only at 34. I don't get to choose how these skills level up at all. I also don't get to choose when I get perks. It's all random. I am at the behest of RNGesus. We are decently survivable, but the last time we checkpointed was before we went through Bleak Falls Barrow. So it's been a long time.
This is once again my monthly visit to the live stream to encourage chat to use their Prime subs. And with that said, I now depart back to the comfortable familiarity of the VOD channel.
You heard him. Thank you, Wayne Glorious. Use your Prime subs if you haven't. We're gonna do a little bit of setup right here. I want to get my potions made. I want to get some like healing potions made. Perhaps we go and do some window shopping, upgrade my armor if possible. I want to get myself reasonably set up and do the boring shit before saving and getting a checkpoint. Because at the end of last stream, we started to feel pretty good about taking a checkpoint and going to expert difficulty. Nearly Villains, thank you for your prime.
Thank you, kind sir.
Chat all getting collectively one guide right now by one prime sub. I don't think, unfortunately, I was kind of banking on this project feeling very main channel. However, as fun as yesterday's stream was, and it was a really good time, it was hilarious. There were some really great bits. I think I am getting a second channel vibe from this challenge. Either way, we're going to see it through to the end. And I am starting to kind of mentally commit. Let's make this the month of actually finishing some shit.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Yes, if we die, we'll lose like 120 kills.
Take a look.
It would be devastating. Soul gem fragment? I don't think I need those. I'm not going to focus on bad soul gems. Those are just going to get sold because I don't need them to grind enchanting. Sell that. Anything really good is going to be a bit out of my price range right now. He doesn't have much. He doesn't even sell bolts. I think we have to go back up to Solitude if we want to get more bolt ammo.
Do come back.
Because the thing is, we could play it extremely safe to start this stream. We could go kill some wolves and rabbits and deer. Increase our power a little bit more. Just extend our lease on the current difficulty a little bit more while taking minimal risk.
I might be packing my entire apartment right now, but I still make time to check in on my favorite broccoli-haired slop streamer.
Come on, man. Come on, man. I just started.
Worth every septum.
Drunken Huntsman has bolts, I think.
Does it? Ooh, that's a good call. Oh, hey, you, Nitro. Thank you. Nitro, you can hate on me all you want, but that tier 3 washes away all the accusations of you being a true hater. What is the point of this challenge? I was late to the stream. Exclamation point rules if you want the full catch-up. The final goal is to kill Karstag.
Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
No bolts. Good shout, but no bolt, sadly. Ooh, that's good. Depleting, that would be a really, really nice enchantment to have. Anything we can do
Thank you very
that
much.
really can combat a mage enemy. Why is that the final goal? Because our power level is starting to snowball quite a lot. Karstag is the hardest enemy in the entire game.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
And I want like a final boss type showdown. I just fought Karstag and you're cooked? Doubt it. How much ammo do I got? We can take a regular. Ah, man. Now I'm gonna go get some bolts. Let's just start today doing some basic hunting and scale our power level a tad. Where the hell did you get a Daedra crossbow from? I stole it from this guy. Yeah, the Fletcher in Solitude. He just had it in a display case. So this is like 20% permadeath. It is. It's like 20% permadeath. If we died right now, it would be brutal. It would be a really, really brutal loss.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious. But a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury.
Come on, bro. Open up.
Hello and welcome, my friend. How may
Hello,
I
not
help?
Nazim.
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
There it is. Bone mold bolt. Corcub bolt. Oh, Corcub bolt. Corcub has a chance to paralyze, doesn't it? I think that's the deal with those. But I'll take any variety of bolt for now. Ooh, yeah, 57 steel bolts. That's like all my money, unfortunately.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more.
We'll keep the rest. Need dildaros. Dildaros is such a funny. Those are so silly. What was it again? They were they were reekling arrows that instantly induced ragdoll. So you would shoot this giant, oversized, floppy arrow that would send someone flying.
What you're looking for. If not,
I've been wanting to use the roguelite potions for something else. We should. I think those should come back. Here we go. Oh, money. Let's go get some butterflies. I want to build up our health pots, our health pot inventory.
it's good to. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Oh, wow. I have a lot of money in here. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Not bad. Let's keep things like stamina in case of emergency. Resist fire can have utility. So can magicka potions.
Don't forget me next time. Well, hello.
Oh, hello. Why? You didn't have to follow me out here to tell me how excited you were to hang out with me.
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you
Have a good day at work, yeet.
Beer said take a look.
I'm okay with buying some potions. Good for now. We still have 1,000 gold. Starting to build up our healing pots.
Back your bits and pieces anytime.
I'm not gonna kill the shopkeeper, dude. Also, once again, shout out Netholithic for this one. Shout out Ocean Conservation Namibia. I'm betting on you, so you better not disappoint. I don't know what you guys are gambling on, and I prefer to keep it that way. If I know what you guys are gambling on, then I could do some insider trading shit. What if I have money on the bet too? I mean, come on, guys. Like, think about this realistically. Imagine if there was a market where people that pull the strings of society could publicly gamble on things that they very much are in control or in the know about. It's like comic book villain levels of evil. I would never do that to you guys. And it's so unrealistic that thankfully nothing like that exists in real life.
very septum.
Joov, I have 50k on Kulshi on this.
Oh. Joov rug pull when? I think I've already told you guys, I'm not ready to do the rug pull. I think I'll wait until I make an exceptionally poor financial decision that has the potential of ruining my life. Let's not hunt here. Let's hunt for some easy kills. Let's just go, you know what, this little path? Ooh. There's a lot of wolves around here, a lot of wildlife. Maybe we could hit Valtheim Towers and just snipe from afar. I'm not gonna do that to you guys.
If you were going to make a meme coin, what would you call it? I feel like Joov coin is too obvious.
It is. We could call it Sky Coin. But there might be like copyright infringement, you know, that we'd have to work around there. Todd Coin, probably not allowed. Todd Coin, though, I could recuse myself of involvement and be like, no, no, no. I'm not going to talk to these guys. I don't want to fight them. I could be like, it's not me. It's clearly Todd Coin. You know me. I'm not. No. See, that's what I'm here for. That's already 1 kill plus 2 archery. That right there makes not taking our checkpoint every little bit we can get is very important. We get a perk point for discovering that location too. Can we snipe the zombie? No, I aimed short. Plus magicka, plus enchanting, alteration, restoration. That didn't count. Heavy armor and sneak. We finally get some sneak love. I'm just nervous because this could be a mage that's scaled in some way. Nope. It's a novice. Plus 1 sneak and health regen. Beautiful. Ooh, hello. God, I love having a gun.
Thank you,
I love having the Elder Scrolls equivalent of just a rifle in my pocket. Most painful delivery of equivalent in my whole career. Can I beat Skyrim while jorking it? You should find that out and make a video of it. Might be disallowed from most platforms, but worth a shot. Get your bag, King. That was a hit. Come on. You gotta allow that. You gotta just give me permission for that to hit. He's gonna zig and then he's gonna zag. Zag again, I dare you. He's not moving. Stamina health block one-handed. Meh.
Thank you, kind sir.
So much block. I'm not putting, just out of like principle, I'm gonna avoid block. We could play a game and we could play a game where the first skill that I get to 100, I gotta try and use. Because depending on how quickly things start to snowball for us, we could get our first 100 on this stream. I hope killing the adorable bunny was worth the stats. It was. No big wolf gang here. We really do this a lot, don't we? Kill wildlife in this game. Ooh, there's another one. so satisfying. I love it. Health, stamina, block, block. There's no way it was block again. Come on. We're sitting at 55 block, man. Fuck off. Give me something I need. We can test from long range the damage output we have on these bandits. For people that hate Stealth Archer, you guys are going to be really upset when you find out the build I want to try to make in Morrowind when we start another playthrough. That's a one-hit kill. Oh, and they fall off the bridge too. Beautiful. Oh, he dodged it, you prick. How are we dodging? Bandit highwaymen still have a huge health pool. Stamina, magicka, light armor, heavy armor, unarmed damage. That's 2 in a row on unarmed damage. Kind of nice. That's not nearly enough damage. But this guy's not moving. Oh, he dodged it. Don't stop moving, please. Come on, come on. Got it out. Damn it. Okay. All right, we'll take a break from that guy. But that's the problem we're running into. The bandits have scaled pretty high. They're not unbeatable, but I'm squishy. There we go. We got some archery. Got some archery love finally. You should check out the troll cave nearby. Should I?
Thank you, kind sir.
Just clearing out mud crabs right now is very advantageous to me. Are you alive? You are alive. Thank you for the skill points. Kind of on a ripper to start this. What do we start at? 170 kills? We're at... Oh no, we're at 169. We're around like 150, I think. Scary birthplace. Thank you for the prime. Where is a scary place to be born? You got like 3 options. Well, okay, I mean... It's a bunny. It's a bunny rabbit, isn't it? Sitting on the stairs? Definitely short. Maybe the bunny rabbit's already dead. Waffle House? Is Waffle House that scary? The only thing scary about Waffle House in my experience, I tried to go to a Waffle House in Florida over the summer when I was at a bachelor party. That place was so jam-packed at like Sunday. It was like Sunday, 11 a.m. It would have been like an hour and a half wait. That place was popping. And I felt like I was missing out. The most painful part of my Waffle House experience was the FOMO. The FOMO I had from the other side of the street at Jimmy John's, having my Italian sub. Kept looking over at all the fun they were. Oh, there's a sparkler in their pancakes. All I have is this shitty capicola.
Every septum.
This is not a stealth archer, it's a stealth arbalist since it's a crossbow. So hey, it's something different.
That's literally the worst time to go. It's right after church. Yeah, dude. The Sunday post-church breakfast. That is kind of the time to go. Why did we as a society collectively decide that like 11 a.m. on Sunday is the optimal brunch time? Okay, you're getting benched for that one. Magic speech block, conjuration, disease resistance. Those are always nice to stack on top of being a wood elf. As a former server, post-church is evil. They tip those fake bills with the Bible verse. People actually be doing that? I thought that was just like rage bait that got posted on the internet. Dude, that's kind of awesome though. Right, you gotta hand it to somebody who has the ability to just absolve themselves of being an asshole. It's like Dima in Fallout 4. You know how he's a synth and he does a really, really bad thing, but he has the ability to wipe his own memory of it to sort of like forgive himself in the future? What do you mean? That was past me. I didn't do any of that shit. Okay, I don't know. I didn't know. No. Just a magical ability to be like, I have done no wrong here. It's kind of OP. What is moving over there? What is going on? Those are some long legs. Multiple spiders fighting each other? Why are the spiders in combat? Okay, we're going to switch out of that real quick. Just make sure frostbite spiders, they can hit deceptively hard. Who is this? What is happening here? What's going on? Is this because of a mod? Or is this just a bugged random event that is not supposed to spawn in this spot? Herobrine? Did anybody in here get super into Herobrine lore, Minecraft, that kind of stuff? That was never my jam. It scared me as a child. What was so scary about Herobrine? That while playing the game, you might see a sprite of your current character, but with blue eyes? Or was it the thought that there might be an ever-looming presence always watching you? Was that the scary part? Rectum? It's the last part? Okay, so yeah, it's like the ever looming presence that's so scary. That's not scary for me. I'm hardened. As you guys will find out when we start our Alien Isolation playthrough, that is very much not the case. I'm a little baby. I'm a little baby wee woo. I don't know when I want to do that, but I do want to do an Alien Isolation playthrough. I think it'll be cinema. I think it'll be awesome. Joov bragging about being braver than the average 7-year-old? I mean, find me a 30-year-old man who's not gonna post up on the 6-foot basketball hoop at the function and feel good about himself afterwards. Boom! Get dunked on, dude. I'm like prime Kareem right now. Post up, post up, post up, pussy. Get on the block. In 10 minutes, I already have 25 rebounds and 75 points. What level are we? We started the stream at level 25. We are now level 27. And we keep leveling up block. I need block to chill. It's a bit full of itself right now. A little too much ego. Now what scared me is Uncanny Valley shit, so basically the same. The Long Dark. I probably would like the Long Dark because it's essentially sitting around a campfire with chat, the video game. Sitting around and freezing to death with chat in a terrifying forest, the video game. What crossbow is this? This is a Daedric crossbow. #1 shooting gun in the whole Elder Scrolls universe. Got a right to bear arms out here. I think this is the Civil War questline cave. I think this is where you first go. Corvinjund. This is where you first go when you're fighting Stormcloak and Imperials. Is this the quest to get the crown? Okay, we can one tap. Wanna be okay, good lord, what is that movement? Dude, I'm starting to get sick of this. Yeah, I love this weapon. There we go. If you're getting sick of it, maybe you should hit your shots. Yeah, I know, you're right. Okay, Bandit Chief. Let's get a little bit of movement here. And then hit him with... Ah, yes! Forgot I had this staff. Stamina, health, speech, pickpocket. Fucking pickpocket. I think my pickpocket skill's getting up there. Alteration for all my magic skills in the 40s except for illusion. Now, pickpocket 30, it's lagging behind. But like archery 32? Please, please save me. Vertical shot? That's a good perk. I'm not unwilling to move off of archery if we find something good. Ooh. Potential update. Neth, if you are in chat, picking a master lock, counting as a kill, be kind of hype. Oh, he's lost his touch. He's lost his touch. Don't call me Midas. Here we go. Give me something good. It's gonna be Meridia's Beacon. Not Meridia's Beacon. Kind of shocked by that. Really good money in here, though. No, I'm not reading all that, RM. Appreciate the help with Skyrim lockpicking, but I'd rather figure it out on my own. I do a good enough job. I think I do an all right job. Okay, I might have hot and cold streaks, but overall, for the most part, I think I put out a pretty competitive try each time. You give me 3 lockpicks, there's a good chance I'm getting a master lock open.
Thank you.
I was just very laissez-faire there. That's the correct use of that term. Hello. Oh, hey. How are you? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Didn't realize you were that close to me. Let me just separate. Chill. No damage. Okay, we're good. Not a scary amount of damage they put out. Stamina, pickpocket, destruction, restoration, movement speed. At this point, you're strong enough that you got a checkpoint. But the further I go, the more valuable I make myself at that checkpoint marker. Like right here, this is just one more kill that I don't need to get. One more I don't need to get after checkpoint. Laissez-faire with the panache. Ooh, Frost Troll is a good test. Is it just one? I see 2 red dots. Why do I see 2? It's another Frost Troll. Beautiful. Stamina, Magicka, Heavy Armor, Lockpicking, Poison, and Fire Resistance. Both? Not both. All of those pretty solid. Highest level I have ever gotten the low Magicka pop-up ever. Stay down. Stop resisting. Health, Magicka, Conjuration, block again. Why is it always block? Mocha Dog, thank you very much. Can't be getting down like that. Can't be getting jiggy with it like that. I don't got the knees for it. Horkers. Horkers are gonna be so good. That is not a Horker. That is a snow bear. I am sorry. Sorry about that, man. I'd be offended if I was compared to a Horker when I am clearly a polar bear. Just hit him with that little magic. Oh, I'm out, and I sold. Why did I sell? Why on God's green earth would I sell my filled soul gems that I had earlier? That was a fumble. Could take a checkpoint right now. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. I gotta get a shot on him. Nice. Can I get a burger with extra cheese on it, please? I love cheesin'. Yeah, I think if we get some Horker kills, coast around some of the safer. Yeah, let's get to Dawnstar. Oh, the coast. Yeah, following the coast this way, Horkers galore. I think the most dangerous thing we might run into is like a Frost Wolf.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Didn't even have time to place a bet. Chat, I just would like to let you know I recuse myself from any and all gambling talk. But please, if there are issues with Gamba, don't get so frustrated at the mods about it. They're just trying to set up a nice little silly for you guys to have some fun with throughout the stream. Don't take it too seriously. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. It's not real money. It has value. There is some inherent value to it, but it's not real. Is any money real? Kinda true. We did just decide, like, who put these guys in charge? What are these? Hold on. What are these butterflies? What are you? Purple butterfly. You're not real. You're green. I feel like if I eat these, it's gonna kill me. Green butterfly and purple. That's gotta be Creation Club bullshit. And look at that. He was correct. Mud crabs galore. Horkers along the coast. If this game took place in a whale punk society, which I believe Dishonored is considered, think about how valuable Horkers would be. Amount of whale blubber coming off of these guys. Big stats, big money, no whammies. Kind of a nice little 360 from that guy. How much damage is this axe doing? 34. Stop leveling block. 60 is too damn high. 46 two-handed. Yeah, that's gonna make a bit of a difference over 33 archery. Still no perk points. We gotta luck into some perks here. I'm guessing that dragons are much more likely to be dropping perks. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and try to block a hit from Karstag. And where are we at here? 12% spell absorption is amazing. 35 base armor. 10% melee reflection. What if we got so much melee reflection, Karstag just killed himself? Let me try and snipe this. Nope. I wanted to steal that little, that spider kill. Am I getting ahead of myself going this area on the map? I think it's relatively safe. Possibly we run into like an ice wraith. I could throw a wrench into my plans. I think in terms of raw damage and defense though, we should be able to tank an ice wraith. So I got a lot of healing pots on deck. Civil War might be good for farming kills. It is very, very, very possible, yes. And maybe that's the route we go. Last time we did Civil War content was that during that really stupid cabbage run. That's a chorus. Chorus Reaper, so it's upgraded. Damage doesn't make me feel sexy here. Good damage from a rune. Let's see if we can just finish him with that. I want to keep my distance. I like to play Skyrim, not games. Whoa, damn, that about hit. How was he so fast just shuffling? Quick, before he can react. Oh, poor guy. Oh, no. He just wanted to see the fight. He was just an observer. That's not good. That's a bad miss. But it's 3 wolves, so it's 3 kills. Ooh, and you came in first place. Beautiful. I have 0 regrets about not checkpointing and going up to expert. Being able to fight these enemies on adept, chef's kiss, very, very easy. Orkers. Ooh, where's Lord Tusk? Dad, you know what? We should take out Lord Tusk and get his, like, special axe. Doesn't it do crazy damage? Lord Tusk, he's in, yeah, Solstheim. I don't know if I would say not squishy. Because that's 1 hit from a Horker, right? Did about 13 damage. We're on adept. We move up to expert. If a Horker is dealing decent damage on expert, then we run into a tough enemy. All of a sudden, we're really squishy again. We're not as fortified as you might think. Level 31, 185 HP. Not a lot. Look how far behind Magicka and Stamina HP is lagging. Magicka's out ahead, 236. Stamina, 251. I do love that we have a lot of magic. I don't want to go all the way through a dungeon without a checkpoint. Because going through a dungeon, rather than just traversing the overworld, at that point, that's when it becomes, all right, you're going to run into some really high scaling enemies, especially this part of the map. We go over here to this dungeon. I'm not familiar with it just off the top of my head. Could be a dragon priest, could be Draugr Wights, Draugr Death Lords. We're level 31. There's going to be some really tough shit in here. But I do need money. Honestly, Meridia's quest. No. The final boss for Meridia's quest is going to be crazy. I think it's the Exploding Wolves dungeon. I hear something. Oh, someone in chat pointed it out. Anska. I believe this dungeon locks you in. There's a point of no return.
I'm Anska. Are you here to help?
Help with what?
I finally located Vulcan's crypt. Maybe
It's a Vulcan?
you can find it. I just some old priest buried here long ago.
Doesn't she turn on us at the end as well?
If Vulcan is as powerful as you can have anything except great. With the 2 of us, this should be easy.
How do we feel about this one? I don't love this one, especially without paralysis if she does turn on me. I think I'm ready to lock in a few more kills and then come back here after checkpoint. Wait, does she follow me the whole... Hey! Core Cold Bolts are just a paralyzation chance. I don't think that they're a guaranteed paralyze. Well, I can't have her... No, she doesn't follow us the whole way. I can't have her stealing kills. So if she was a permanent follower from doing that, that would be kind of annoying. I want to lock in a few more kills. I know the longer I stay out, the riskier we get. What is that, 3 spiders? Okay, we should be all right. Okay, never mind. They're a little bit tankier than I thought. Damn. But they can't hit. See, look at that health. Imagine we were on expert. All of a sudden on expert, gets a little less cozy in the kitchen. Instead of, ooh, does that smell like fresh baked cookies? Oh my God, it's Christmas time. It feels so cozy in here. Instead, it's like, is something burning? Do you smell smoke? Why do you want me to imagine that? Are we going to swap to expert? We will soon. Maybe I just want you to imagine things. Maybe I just want you to use the little imaginative part of your brain. Is that left side? Hello, officer. I'd like to report a robbery. You stop doing that to me. So sick of these mud crabs. And they don't swear, so they lose a little bit of their aura. I'm afraid to go in here. If there's one solid way to kill me, it's probably drowning me. 250K on the block? Jesus Christ. I got no idea what you guys are gambling on. I assume Kenny is running the gamble and he's doing something that's really hard to track, like the specific types of stats that get upgraded when we get a kill. You gotta pay so much attention for that because they're starting to go quickly. Can we get a perk point? Some archery, that's beautiful. A little bit of health. Illusion. More illusion. Illusion's good. I just don't have that many spells for it.
Worth every cent.
You've poked those pinnipeds with panache.
Pinnipeds? Pinniped? Yeah, hold on. Let me access memories of Latin when I was in high school. Oh man, the only thing that comes to mind when I think of Latin in high school is this guy Josh we had in my class. This big blockhead who might have been the dumbest. Might have been, and it's gonna make me sound like I'm a little bit of a bully here, but genuinely this was one of the stupidest people I've ever known. Who was never on the same page as the rest of the class when it came to the reading. And every time the teacher would call him out, they'd be like, Josh, read the next paragraph. He would fake it. He'd look down at his book. And then he would like flip to the next page and flip back. What page were we on again? Oh, it was awesome. It was so funny every single time. And every time he got called out, dude, every time he got called out, the teacher would crash the fuck out, man. We didn't have a Latin teacher. We had a Latin instructor. And this guy absolutely lost his mind. He'd like throw his arms up in the air. Josh, he'd go nuts. Let's take it easy now, getting jumped by like 5 ice wolves here. Because this is what I'm saying. You guys need to act with a little bit more panache. Patrick Star, you know, that's not a bad comp. That's not a bad character comp. The best was when he would try to like intellectually explain that he wasn't paying any attention. He'd be like, It seems I have lost where we were. It seems that I cannot locate the paragraph we're on. He talked like he was the ancient librarian that you get a quest from. I was like scrolling through. It seems as if our enemy has found a new strategy. Let me consult the scrolls on this one. There was only like 7 people in my Latin class, and I'm not in contact with any of them anymore. I really wish I could get in contact with someone again and just be like, hey, you remember Latin class, sophomore year of high school, right? I guarantee you the first thing they're gonna bring up is Josh. He was a great football player. I believe he was a linebacker. Maybe he wasn't, I don't know. And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't think this was like a CTE situation. Why would you make him take Latin XD? Hey, listen, he got a better grade than I did. I straight up flunked. The first, yeah, I'm pretty sure the first quarter of Latin 2, I flunked. And I tried. I got an F straight up on the report card. It was like quarter 1 for high school Joov. F. First time ever, and only time ever in my entire life that a report card had a genuine failure on there. And then I believe I went C in the next quarter, C on the final, and so it averaged out for the semester. I got a D in the class. I think like just because of effort, the teacher was willing to pass me. He wasn't gonna completely flunk me out of the class. He knew I was, like, he knew that I actually did kind of give a shit. But straight up in terms of performance wasn't there. Like I said, this guy was an instructor. Not a bad guy. Not a bad guy at all. He was actually kind of a scholar. If he was more athletic, handsome, and personable, this guy was Indiana Jones low-key. He came into class one day and he was reading. God, dude, he would read out of the tiniest little shit notebook ever. Like, it looked like a pocket Bible. And he always came in class, like, he looked disheveled. He had that like side satchel type backpack, and he's always like fumbling through things, and he's reading, flipping through these tiny little pages. Reciting to himself. It's like, hey, teach. What are you reading there? And he's like, oh, I'm studying Arabic. I'm almost at grade 2 fluent, whatever the hell he was talking about. So like, when a guy is passionate about Latin and he's studying Arabic and he's just like speaking tons and tons of different languages and he's just into like ancient shit. Not that Arabic is, I don't think it's like ancient. It's not like Latin, which is not spoken commonly anywhere. The guy just liked learning shit. Indiana Jones was your Latin instructor? No, Indiana Jones was not my Latin instructor. If Indiana Jones was overweight, out of shape, and not nearly as handsome as prime Harrison Ford, and wasn't into spelunking or adventuring, and didn't fight Nazis, then like, yeah, sure, that was my Latin teacher. If you took all the cool shit out of Indiana Jones, I guess that was my teach. I'm not gonna fight a frost troll because I can't paralyze him. In class, did they pronounce the C as an S or a K? Is a C. I assume you're curious about like the cosplay douches in New Vegas. How do you know he wasn't fighting the Nazis? He might have been old enough to have fought the Nazis. But I kind of respect it. I kind of can respect a teacher / instructor who will hold your hand as they fail you in their class. Who will be like, I respect the hard work you've put in. However, you failed this quarter. But I'm gonna let you get a pity C so that you just pass. Like, there are some teachers who are like, listen, man, I know you at least give a shit and you tried.
Mortar and pestle makes
So
friends. If you
best I could do is D+.
just step up to the counter.
Harrison Ford might have the best IMDb out there.
No, I
It kind of makes sense.
take a look.
Like, I'm a straight. But even then, there are some like Indiana Jones angles where it's like, I get it, ladies. I understand why this was such a big deal. Not only is Indiana Jones a phenomenal movie, especially the shit. What's the original one? I'm forgetting the name. Raiders of the Lost Ark.
I've been looking for you.
But like, Harrison Ford was a handsome man. That Harrison Ford in his prime might literally be the most handsome dude.
You to a duel. I won't take no for an answer.
Let's not get killed by a mage real quick. Hold on.
Gonna come here.
He's tough. What's our health situation looking like? I think it's mostly okay.
I'm getting it. It's no fun. I'm gonna fight.
Keep him stunned.
Magic duel.
Okay, and we are definitely gonna get hit here.
Jake, you know.
He does hit pretty hard. Not too hard, where I am fearing for my life. Save me, Harrison Ford! That shouldn't hit. I take issue with that. I got stamina pots. Let's just press the issue. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, too much damage there. Way too much damage there. Evacuate. That was a lot of damage very quickly. Can we can probably evacuate, find a better angle with the crossbow here. Might be too tough. Crossbow immobilizes me a lot. I think I'd rather go hunting bow. Fire arrow. And thank God that did not hit one of the guards. Let's not get stupid. He's still hitting really hard. We gotta get out of town. Dude, stop it. I'm gonna use my magicka before he steals it with lightning. Just need to get to the open road.
Thank you, kind sir.
Can you recap what has happened in the past hour in 5 words?
Indiana Jones, Latin, Josh. There you go. That is a high risk, no reward fight.
Thank you, kind sir.
See if we can get it out of there. Joov's left hand, thank you for gifting one. Numbers, thank you for 31 months. Cash? I'm not flush with cash.
Helgen,
Maybe I could be. Let's check bits and pieces.
the Emperor's cousin, Vittoria Vici, is getting married soon. The reception will be
Biren,
public.
take a look.
Anyone in Solitude can
I'm so glad we found Willem Dafoe. That man's smoking hot. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that Willem Dafoe is smoking hot, but you know what? Different strokes.
Come back.
I'm not gonna yuck your yum. If Green Goblin's what gets you going, it gets you going.
Fear for the boy, eh?
Have we all seen that video of Willem Dafoe dancing? Yes. I believe I have seen the video that you are talking about. That thing was swanging. You don't gotta be so direct with it, Method. You could hint at it. You don't just gotta straight up like you don't gotta be so like clear and obvious. There's a streamer I watched that randomly comes out with a cowboy hat, and that does it for me. That's bait.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
I'm not falling for it.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hi, Joov.
Hello, Larissa. Larissa, weren't you on the board of MVPs when we played Mazebound? How many days is it for her to refresh?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
You see him looking at me like that? He knows I'm tough. Right there, that's the look of somebody that just threw rage bait out there. Cade, not falling for it. He's giving me that look. I thought adventurers were supposed to be tough. I will not be baited into this. I have deleted him from the game so many times.
Bet my papa could beat you up.
We're just not gonna have that though.
Biren said you got here just before the trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I'm allowed to get annoyed with an NPC, okay. I'm allowed to have my frustration moments. It's what makes me human. I'm flawed. Grand Soul Gem. Should we take a Grand Soul Gem as, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take a Grand Soul Gem. That seems like a very good purchase. And I have 1,200 left over. Ooh. Necklace of Minor Health. We could get the increased health enchantment too. We already have archery. We have that enchantment unlocked. Ooh, man. Necklace of Minor Health. I only need like 70 gold for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna unlock that enchantment. That seems really useful. That seems. That is really useful. Nope. Don't care about filling my own soul gems. Take the Magica pot. Does that get me there? Ah, 2 gold short. All right, then we'll sell some bear claws. Keep the salts. Take these butterfly wings because I don't know what they do. Lack of knowledge scares me.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Spankaro, we don't like good advice around here. What did Spankaro suggest? Maybe check first how much a smaller soul gem fill your staff charge before committing to a grand.
Yes?
I think you may have been operating with a sense of rationality. You know what I used to always think that song lyric was? I thought about this in the shower the other day. I used to always think it was, I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of, closing a goddamn door, no. It's much better to have these kind of things. I used to always think it was with a sense of portioned rationality. Portioned, like, you know, here's your portion of rationality, but it's poise and rationality. With a sense of portioned rationality, I chime in. But I don't think it loses the meaning. I feel like it still means the same thing, doesn't it? Does it not? With a sense of with a sense of poise and rationality is like, I am poised, I am rational. With a sense of portioned rationality is like, I have allotted this much rationality to the situation, and I'm saving some rationality for later. So one could assume by looking at me right now that I am fairly poised. How does one portion rationality? I don't know, man. I didn't write the fucking song. What kind of enchantment can we get here? It's still just 20 points. We'll keep the enchantment in our back pocket, but we ain't gonna use it. Also, this is just egregious right now. Look at that floating. They really didn't model a lot of things in Creation Club for Wood Elves, did they? Give the Wood Elves some love. Okay, okay, all right. Thank you guys. Information overload.
You're the one cast those illusions. Impressive.
$215 kills. Damn, we have like 65 kills on the stream. 64 block, 60 destruction. Damn, destruction's getting up there. I didn't realize destruction was moving towards 6-piece. We are now faster than a Wood Elf is when you spawn into the game. We started at 75% movement speed, now we're at 104. Melee reflection, spell absorption, those haven't changed. Good magic resistance across the board, but not perfect. Crazy high stamina. Stamina got juiced super hard recently. Health still falling behind at 202. What level are you? 33. Now, this is not me saving. This is just me going back in time. If we die, we return to level 6. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Yep, we got it. I think it's time to save our game, increase the difficulty, and take a checkpoint. A death right now would basically lose. I would lose all motivation to continue this. Checkpoint. Right here. And we are moving up to expert. Expert difficulty is locked in. I know I said that I would do like my inventory management and whatnot. Well, too bad. Let's go do Anska's quest. Immediately just jump into a hard quest. Or at least on the surface, it appears like it could be difficult. Still need to try to recharge this at some point. I got enough crossbow bolts. I do need an upgrade to my two-handed weapon, but overall, I'm feeling okay. That's way too risky. I can't risk losing 27 entire levels. Anska! A scroll for Anska. Oh, nice. Oh, sweet. Level 1 Draugr. Good start. And we can one hit at expert. I mean, it's a basic Draugr. That's not too impressive. That's what I'm afraid of. This is kind of a true test, dealing with one of these guys. Can someone say vindicated? No stumble? No stumble? I'm not losing this fight. Ooh, that's not good. There's still one level of Draugr above that. Very ugly. Oh, and those arrows hit hard. Okay, okay, okay. No perk points. Damn, we got like no perk points from that entire run. We gotta get perks on the board. Elven Gilded Armor. 59 armor. It's an armor upgrade to what I have now. I'll take it. Throw that on. Anska, I'll be back. Is that always there? I have no idea. This place was spawning whites on Magoo at level 3. Okay, so maybe Drugger whites are hard-coded in this dungeon at any level. There are some dungeons like that as you get into different portions of the map. So if you want to power through it at level 3, you could. It just wouldn't be very easy. Standing stones. Those get us some perks. Can I remember where standing stones are? I didn't discover this one. Magoo fans in chat are kind of based, not gonna lie. It's because Magoo's dope. Magoo went through at level 3 using only dogs as damage. Oh, huge upgrade. Fuck yeah, come here, fishies. We might have to go sword and board. Block just went up to 68. We might have to go with block. Need perk points on the board. Let's take the lady. Ooh, let's go get the Lordstone. Lordstone is the same one that we're using on permadeath. Very, very useful. So take the perk point here. It's closest for us. The apprentice stone. I don't have. We could go Bleakwind Basin and climb up the mountain. Let's do that.
What? Huh?
Anska? The fuck are you doing here? The hell is it? Okay, all right. Sick. Sick. You know, Anska, this is a little bit out of the way for the journey that you're intending me to help you with. I promise, I'll be there to help you soon. Damn. Oh, we got a perk point from that. That was huge. A little bit of help there. Got some archery. Stamina, sneak, and block. What is sneak at? Is heavy armor outpacing light armor by a lot? If you have 43, 49, not really. I am perked into light armor. Like if we go block, block is more effective ×2. Quick reflexes is very good, and we can immediately get into quick reflexes. That's big, especially if we're going to be fighting Draugr, because Draugr have a lot of power attacks that are super predictable. I want to steal some of these kills, though. Good God. That's all the damage I can put out. Careful. Archery gets so painful. Thank God you went down in one hit, dude. Thank you. Banded Outlaw. That hits for decent damage, but not too much to worry about. Bandit Thug, I am concerned. She doesn't seem to be pushing the issue much. Those were some good shots to wrap it up. Another bandit thug. I almost want to see what kind of damage they're able to put on me. Not the worst. Oh, exhale for a sec. I thought that was their execution on me. Had just a little mini heart attack. Plus 18 carry weight from a single kill. I want to say some of the numbers that display in the top right are a little bit bugged. And I don't know if they're 100% accurate, because I have seen carry weight pop up a ton to where I would think it's certainly supposed to be higher than 336 pounds. Okay, level 1 bandit. I knew it. I knew it was going to be a mage. Oh, I knew it. Only 1 restore health potion. Yeah, time to go. Bandit Plunderer just hits a little bit too hard for me to not be walking around with healing pots. Especially because they'll just take my magicka to 0 super fast. Have you tried Mecha Chameleon? I have tried Mecha Chameleon, very briefly. The hot new flavor in streamer slop. Kind of wild how many numbers, like, that game has been putting up crazy numbers. It is cool. The main little gimmick is definitely funny. Healing pot is basically the same as medical marijuana. Dude, that sounds like 2012 era medical marijuana PR. Not that I think it should not be legalized, but some of the things people were saying, man, like, was like, yeah, dude, if you have like a brain tumor, say goodbye. Medical marijuana is here. I don't think it's gonna be doing that. Sorry, y'all. +2 archery. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Rabbit. Mwah. I love you. I'm sorry it had to end like this. What's this guy up to? What's this guy doing? I'm genuinely unsure if he realized I was making a pun. Oh no, I didn't. Whoop, right over my head. Vampire Night Stalker, that feels very high level. Can I steal the kill here? No, I'm gonna let them go for it. Should I do Bleak Falls? Feels like Bleak Falls, this is a good time to start maybe going for some shouts. And the ability to get some of those into my repertoire. I know, main story bad, and we did go through that dungeon already. Wow. Oh man, expert sucks. I want to go back. I don't want my checkpoint anymore. Do I have a perk? Unfortunately. It's gotta happen. Yeah, I need to juice up fast healing. Okay, Bandit Outlaw, not afraid of you. Bandit Thug, I am afraid of you. Albeit slightly. I love that Secunda is blasting right now. It's far too peaceful for this fight. That was the coolest way to kill somebody ever in the history of this game. That was sick. All right, Lordstone on. That's solid. Just a little bit extra magic resist. Maybe the passive healing from the Lady Stone. Maybe I am underrating it just a tad. Let's go Snapleg Cave, head north. There's another standing stone out here we want to pick up. Secundi's nuts. That's your fault. That goat died because of that joke. Fusro, wah! That one's gone. Wah! I forgot I'm Waluigi, man. I keep forgetting the core inspiration of this character. Wah! I'm not very wah, though. I'm not living the wah. I'm not carrying the wah like I should. If I'm gonna be frank with you all, it's because I don't really like Mario that much. I know y'all love Mario. I know people just like go to bat for Mario hardcore. Like people fucking love Mario, man. Millennials love them some Mario. I just didn't grow up with it. I grew up with Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. That's crazy damage. Did I say Crash Bandicoot? That's hilarious. Crash Bandicoot. Jet Set Radio Future, I think, was my first console game ever. Understand, 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 understand. Gamers nowadays will never understand what it was like to be 5 years old and have the first music experience on console you ever have being a sampling of a Malcolm X speech. We were on fire back in the early 2000s. "5 years old and I'm getting Hideki Naganuma injected directly into my frontal lobe." Come on, goat. Come on, goat. Don't forget all the old GTA soundtracks. GTA San Andreas did really affect my taste in music quite a lot. Radio X, GTA San Andreas, if you want to know what my music taste is, a good portion of it is Radio X, GTA San Andreas. That had Killing in the Name Of. It had Depeche Mode, Personal Jesus. It had, oh dude, Radio X and San Andreas had fucking Plush. It had Stone Temple Pilots. That's like one of my favorite songs of all time. This is a song called Plush. Banger. I gotta stop doing that because I lose out on healing. Stumble. Don't lose the fight. Oh, we're getting way too close for comfort. All of a sudden, bears are now difficult to kill. We might have screwed ourselves over by leveling up to expert. I still was, unfortunately, when I played GTA San Andreas as a kid, I still was very much in my, like, rock music is the only music genre. Everything else stinks. I didn't appreciate hip hop like I appreciate it a lot more now. I'm still not like a big hip hop head. You're never gonna find me emotionally affected by the next big rap beef. Unless it's as funny as like the Drake and Kendrick stuff, but you're never gonna find me like emotionally invested in it.
Kind sir.
Bro, did you see what NLE Choppa said last week? No, I didn't. I'm sorry. How do I pronounce that? Ach Nasilich? Thank you for 3 months. Did you hear about Oliver Tree? Of course I heard. What? That was like one of the biggest stories of last week. That is one of my pet peeves, low-key, when people come and stream and are like, did you hear about tragic thing that happened? Like, yeah, of course I did, dude. I don't even think you need to be like terminally online to have heard about that one. That was a big deal. Motherfuckers were definitely on streams back in 2018. Like, did you hear what happened to Kobe Bryant? Can we get a live reaction real quick? Why am I doing this? I don't need to be fighting a bear or leave. I'm not fighting a bear right now. I came here for a perk point. I'm getting ahead of myself. Another bear. Oh, there's too many cave bears here. Why are there so many cave bears in the swamp? My connection to the Ludo narrative. It's fading. Dissonance increasing. Bears in the wrong habitat. Continues to just massacre goats, dude. And foxes. I'm sorry for the fox and goat population. How'd that miss? Right through the wickets. We always hit our follow-up. You gotta follow your rebound. Crash the boards when you miss a shot. Sorry about this. That's just not fair. I'm out of bolts. I am out of ammo. Oh, never mind. Can I get this kill? I doubt it. No. It was worth a shot. Remember when people did it to Technoblade's friends who were live? I did not know that that happened, but I can't say I'm too surprised. Because, like, dude, too many people on the internet feel like they want to be like the breaking news guy. Like, pipe down, you're not TMZ. But it's the spectacle of it all, you know? People love a live reaction. Gamers, we have a problem. I can't one-hit a goat with a standard iron arrow. A critical strike isn't enough to put down a goat with an iron arrow. We're hitting critical mass levels of washed with this build because we went up to expert. Got him. Fuck. Don't got him. Considering how universally people hate the media, tabloids, and paparazzi, it's weird how much they want to act like them. Well, that's the thing. I think people feel good saying that they hate those things when in actuality they love them. Like, I love drama. And I do have a soft spot for reality slop. I love the tea. I love when the tea is getting spilled. I'm not immune to it. Did you hear? Did you hear about all the drama on Mom Talk? No, I didn't, but please fill me in. Please fill me in on the Mormon mom drama. Like, dude, there's a Venn diagram that is a complete circle where it's like people who have driven around in the last month or two and seen high gas prices and been upset with them, and people who have like looked at it and been like, cause all them trans. Like, that Venn diagram is like a circle. And those same people would be like, man, I hate the media. It always makes me like, it's always trying to like twist the narrative and make you angry at things that have nothing to do with the current problems in your life. And it's like, a mirror, motherfucker. Have you tried looking into one? It's like, maybe you just like it. Maybe at that point you just kind of enjoy it. I don't know. You want some tea? Someone blew up my mailbox. Why? Is that like a prank? Is that the new trend? The new hot trend that's sweeping the nation. Blow up your neighbor's mailbox. Commit vandalism. The ones that really pissed me off, was it milk jugging? Because that one was like, you go into a grocery store, you grab gallons of milk and you smash them on the ground. You act like you've never been a teen before? I mean... an egg or two may have gotten thrown when I was like 15, 16. I know. Well, we weren't doing it for clicks and we didn't film it. Like I said, there's versions of myself in the past that I would love to beat up and possibly strangle if I could. Can we get a block check? I got you. Block is at... 80 block. I've about had enough of your audacity, okay? You're taking over the entire party. I'm sick of Block. He's telling his stories way too loud. I had to listen to his story for 15 minutes. He had me cornered at the party. When I finally escaped and lied about having to go to the bathroom, I get out of the bathroom, and what do I hear? I overhear Block telling the same goddamn story to another group of people, and he's holding court. They're loving it. They're loving it. That's the frustrating part, is that it's landing. His material, it's popping off. Everybody's gonna be like, oh, dude, did you get a chance to talk to Block? You gotta hear what Block has to say, man. Block is crazy. I'm getting rid of this axe. I'm done. I'm sick of two-handed. Fuck you. I'm gonna go unarmed. I bet unarmed does more damage. It's gonna be faster as well. Look at that. Easy. Easy claps. And we just got more unarmed damage from that. Show stats. 13 unarmed damage on a basic hit. Unarmed could potentially continue scaling. Your hair is incredibly fluffy today, Joov. Our boy is broccoli maxing. I didn't put anything in it, yeah. I just got out of the shower and I felt like, you know, today I'm gonna be natural. I'm gonna be rolling natty today. He's a natural zoomer. Is it even how broccoli are we? It's a little. I'm a little brocked up today.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have very good money to buy a good one-handed sword or a good shield.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
This guy doesn't have anything. This guy doesn't have shit. Ebony? We got vendors selling ebony? Iron shield of blocking. I love that. Hold on, I'm not ready yet. I have to get my leather shoes of walking. I didn't make $1,000. Can probably, I don't want to re-roll his inventory because I do like that shield. Oh, hey, what's up? Thanks for following me in here. Let's see if I can get up to earning it with potions. I think there's Death Bell in town. Let's go Death Bell, Salt Pile. Let's get our potions of slow. Really quickly profit max, because I do want that shield of blocking. It's only iron. However, I am filling in my shield slot, so that's armor that I just did not have before. And functionally, do better shields block more damage? Is there death? I think there's Death Bell here. Cod piece of holding? Is a cod piece like a jock strap? I see why they moved on from the term cod piece and went with jock strap instead.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me. You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, rundown buildings, few
Shoot.
patrols. Even the neighbors.
That's not good. Come on, Salt Pile.
Hi, mister. Oh,
Not now, Sophie.
Sorry.
Go ahead, go ahead. Boo me. I'm not looking to give away charity right now. I'm looking to find salt piles. But it doesn't really matter because I don't have any Death Bell in town. Shoot. Darn.
Name's News. I'm the cook.
Working in Wendhelm is great. Get to see Ulfric up close.
This sucks. I want that shield, man. Green apples. Maybe they sell ingredients here that I can flip.
Oh, so you're an alchemist then?
3 Death Bell. That's not going to be enough. Salt Pile. What's valuable?
Hope to see you again soon. Oh, so you're an alchemist then?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sell those. I'll need these for combat. So we'll make some of those.
I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do. I hope you have coins.
I just don't know any of these ingredients off the top of my head.
Just here to gawk at my goods.
Well, my problem is I don't want to leave town. If I leave town, then I'm in a little bit of trouble.
So close to the answer.
Because it could it could clear out the inventory, and I would lose access to the shield that I want. Laundry of Soul Gem? I don't know what that means, but I'm taking it. Here. Maybe there's just straight money. Oh, 237 gold is huge. Woo.
My master can be a bit short-tempered.
Norellian, where you at?
So much from him.
Take a look.
I don't think I need this many healing potions. What else can I sell him? Ah, that's not enough. 8 gold for each one sucks. I'm gonna get rid of the salts. Shit, he's out of money too.
Until next time.
What mods are the rules based on? I don't know if it's public. I forgot to ask Netholithic. Sell steel arrows. Sell some bone arrows. Are we there yet? I need 40 something gold. Sell the hunting bow. There we go. Okay. Get that on. Iron Shield of Blocking.
Which armor you need or a new blade? Come see.
First block perk is on. I have no money. I wonder if I could potentially... I could make Brawler's Gauntlets.
Become a decent smith.
Or fresh out of cash. We gotta get some. A Thorns build would be super fun. Everything right now is pointing towards getting enough kills to where we scale our damage reflect. And kind of having a Thorns build. A Thorns build where you're running through people with the shield? Okay, all right. I think I'm starting to see where it could be kind of fun. Imagine me spitting a bit as I say streamer. Sissus a streamer? Isn't Sissus a streamer one of the more popular reactors out there? Nobody's reacting like Sissus a streamer is. What's her name? Sniper.
It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Fuck off, man. Quit smiling at me. Money, money, money. Money, money, money in my tummy. I need cash, for without it, I catch no honeys. We need another stone. Ooh, there's one up here in the snow, correct? Let's test it.
Stay away from the Oratino residence. Places first.
Imagine you're on a date. Would you rather tell a vegan that you like steak or an artist that you generate AI art? That's not even a question. I would rather tell a vegan that I like steak. Are you under the impression that anyone who's a vegan, like, despises somebody who like I think that's just too much time on the internet. Crap. I need a weapon. I need a Gep gun. Okay, unarmed damage kind of cooks. It's not that bad. It could be way worse. Anyone can be a loud and persistent douche about things? Yeah, I mean, that's true. I just wouldn't assume it. I don't think it's that common. Can I get this kill? Stop, don't go, please don't. Stay right there. Stay right there. Ha ha ha, get fucked. +1 unarmed damage and another block. Why does block keep getting all the love, man? It's at 82. I'm so sick of block. A Spriggan? A Spriggan out here. There it is. There it is. My immersion. Oh no, my immersion. It's failing. Help, I'm unimmersed and I can't get back into it. Life alert, but for gamers who have spent too long outside of a long-running RPG save. A little bunny. Little bunny. Come here, you little shit. I'm hungry. And I need more power. Is that a mud crab? Oh, mud crabs! Thank you. I will collect whatever power I can en route to the standing stone. More block. Fucking kidding me. 84. Okay. So I do believe that block is going to be our first 100. However, if RuneScape has taught me anything, it means that block is going to go dry for several levels. We'll have block very close to 100 and then just not get block for what feels like an eternity. Gold Barrow. Salt pile, thank you. Present breast, not too interested. Let's go 1 fast healing, 2 lightning rune, 3 paralysis staff. I'm not going to be using it. No, don't do that. Okay, 1 shield, 2 fast healing, 3 lightning rune. Yeah, that's a hot little swap inventory. I got 20,000 on block being one. That's what we should do in terms of gamble so that it's less annoying and you guys don't have to keep track of anything. We should just gamble on first skill to 100 block or the field. Because block is the clear favorite. Is block going, there's another block. Is block going to be the first skill to 100 or will it be anything else? This is a very fun mod. I think that people should play this mod. This is one that, like, I think if you played it, if you downloaded it after we're done or whenever Netholithic decides to make it public, it's worth trying just to see where your skills go and what kind of build you get. Because I think too many people, they get the itch to play Skyrim and they'll play it and it's great. And then they get to like level 15, maybe level 20, where the leveling starts to slow down a little bit. It gets a little bit grindy. You do start to run into some really fun power scaling and you do start to get really powerful with whichever skills that you're primarily focused on building into. But it's right around that spot where I think people lose a lot of momentum and may start losing interest in a save. And I think that a mod like this allows you to, in the same number of hours, reach a way higher level and fuck around a little bit more. Like, you don't got to play through every quest line. You just get to run around in the Skyrim sandbox, fuck around a little bit, power scale, see where the mod takes you, scratch that itch. Scratch it a little bit faster than you could have before. I had something one time where I'd get like +1 in a thematic skill from any given enemy I killed, but obviously with all the bandits it got a bit weighted to one-handed. Like a vampire build. That could be cool because you could, not vampire in the traditional sense, like, you know what I mean. But it could be cool if you really avoided bandits because you didn't want one-handed. You'd have to force yourself to do it. Okay, sweet. Oh, we got a perk point. 2 perk points. Should I go for the heavy armor unarmed attacks? I think it's gonna work. I'm gonna go for it. I think it's gonna work, man. We're already wearing heavy armor. If this does 18 damage, all right, it does not do as much. Maybe did that do more damage? I think that was a pretty good little upgrade. The attack is very quick. It doesn't lock me into an animation like the crossbow does. Does anyone know where the where the standing stone out here is? I'm up shit creek without a paddle right now. Bit north of you? Sick. Appreciate it. Thank you. Mwah, love you. Platonically. Just need the level 5 armor perk. I do like that. Now, yeah, we're kind of building into heavy armor. I do love heavy armor. It's one of my favorite skill trees in the game. I just love becoming a walking, unkillable tank. Man, are we sure it's north from here? I feel like it's up here. Oh, I see it. We could have joined the Stormcloaks and gotten directions. We could have. I kind of like forging my own destiny, though. Because now we just get to make up whatever quest we're on right now in our head. Why is Waluigi swimming through the frozen ocean? What's he doing out here? There's ice race there, probably. Think I'd be ready for him. Let's do a stat check. It's been a minute. Magic resist 11%, melee damage reflection. We have not procced one of those in a while. 106 armor rating, 235 HP, 344 stamina, 306. This is starting to snowball very fast. This is getting quick. Almost 100 kills already on stream today in just about 2 hours. 110% movement speed, 14 unarmed damage. That's just base. So that's underneath whatever we apply from the heavy armor perk. Come here. Okay, it is an ice wraith. And I'm a bit afraid of them, so we're just gonna go this way. The serpent. Once a day, you can paralyze an opponent. That's an especially dogshit standing stone because of the staff that I have. But I'll take the perk point and I'll put it on heavy armor. There's no fucking way we're gonna be able to kill Karstag unarmed, though. Maybe? No, no. We'd have to get crazy scaling with the Fortify Unarmed enchantment, which is possible. You need a gun? I don't think a gun would be enough to take out Karstag. We got some healing pots. So I'm gonna pop over to this boat. I want to see how we fight against bandits. And possibly one of them has a good heavy armor set for me. Ow. Yeah, that's just not enough defense. Not bad damage. And we can bash a lot because we have high stamina.
Thank you, Tom.
This isn't bad.
Wolf fight.
This is working. Save our magic, go back to healing, throw on the shield. Let's get this steel armor. Let's throw it on. Not as good as the gilded elven whatever bullcrap we had before. I'm still gonna take it over what I had. That's encouraging. Basic bandit going down that quickly, very encouraging. Whoa. I've never seen a bandit chief in this game wearing full Daedric armor, but I need that set. I must have that set. He's only rocking an orcish dagger. Prepare to die. Psych. Psych. Okay, decent damage even when I block. So we do need to be careful. Punch, punch, bash. Punch, punch, bash. Okay, he got a couple attacks off there. Good for you, man. Let me just think for a sec. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let me contemplate. Okay, I'm going to separate. I need the respite perk. We gotta have that perk giving us stamina back. Respite perk, restoring stamina when we heal. This kind of becomes an infinite loop where we can then throw them into the Thunderdome. Sit down. Sit the fuck down. Give me your armor right now. +4 two-handed, plus a shitload of heavy armor. Where are we at now? 68! Daedric plate armor. Oh god, this is really overpowered. I'm taking it, man. I need a dub. Give me the gauntlets. Give me the boots. Oh my goodness, the damage upgrade from these gauntlets is massive. You know what else is massive? Sorry, that one's for Editor Isaac. Oh, look at Waluigi. Oh, ooh. Waluigi, I never thought I'd see you like this. Whoa. It's a me. Whoa, it's a me, Mario. I never thought I'd see Luigi this way. Not in armor like that. And then dog shit. And then in the final chest, we just get straight trash. Straight gutter ass donkey loot. But big fine. Huge upgrade to our power level. Needed that a lot. I'm nervous now though. If we die, that's a really big problem. Level 41? Can me and Anska cook? I'm not checkpointing. That's way too quick of a checkpoint, y'all. That's like an hour. Way too early to checkpoint. I could practice my damage on Anska. Temper the armor? I don't know if I can. At the very least, I don't really have the smithing perks for it. I need 100 smithing to... Well, that's double temper. Smithing 51? What do you need to temper it? Ebony ingots? Ebony ingots? Okay. Okay.
Hello, Joov. Good
Let's
to
do
finally
it.
catch a stream as a chronic VOD sleeper.
Lewis, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome to Ass Kicking the Run. Is it enchanted? Because that might need another perk. It is not enchanted yet. No enchantments. I'm not gonna waste time with fortify smithing. We're already starting to snowball our power level. It's getting there. How do you all think Anska felt when she watched Waluigi leave again? That is true. Anska's been sitting there. Like, Jesus, this guy, man. Can't rely on him at all. How's that mercenary you hired working out for you? Fucking guy's unbelievable. He shows up to the dungeon 5 times and he keeps walking out. I can't rely on him for anything. Never recommend another mercenary to me again. Maybe the orcs will be chill with me because I'm level 41. White boy stuns orc stronghold by speaking fluent orcish. Can a white boy get a little orcish with it here? Let me in. Let me in. What's up, orc family? This better be a one-hit kill. Yes. Yes. I feel the power coursing through my veins. Oh, another one. Heartwarming, adventurer steals Kagranak's tools for an amazing reason. He's attacking the heart of Lorcan for an amazing reason.
Halt, Outlander.
Understood.
We won't kill you, Outlander. We don't want you.
Halt, Outlander. Go ahead. Nah, it's chill. No, we're actually pretty cool here. Halt, Outlander, you're not allowed in. We've had too many Outlanders come into our base and strip us of our natural resources that we have control over. Hey, wait, where are you going? Wait, why are you going towards the ebony mine? First, we do the gauntlets. Man, it only brings them up to 38.
Good job. I can see you know what you're doing.
Thank you. I did this with legally sourced ebony. Need more ore. Baby, wait a minute. I'm not wearing a heavy armor helmet. When I get the full set bonus, it's gonna scale even further. So I don't need to be too disappointed yet. That should be enough. Just only got to upgrade 2 more slots. That one goes to 38. This one goes from 91 to 101. Yeah, not amazing. Perhaps with future perks, the full set, getting on a helmet. Maybe then we'll be pretty tanky. I'm gonna head to Solitude real quick. I'm gonna get a helmet, so we're full heavy armor. The Iron Fist perk only works on base value enemies. Why do you have to do that to me? Why do you have to break my heart when I finally started feeling good? I'm starting to feel confident in myself. I finally start feeling confident in myself, and you hit me with a, you know, blue light glasses, they're actually placebo. I thought I could pull them off. I thought I looked like Superman.
Seems they're the finest weapons and armor.
Orcish helmet? No. Orcish helmet might be the ugliest helmet in the game. Orcish armor in general looks like shit. Iron plate helmet? Okay, oh, give me the dragon plate insulated helmet. 2,729. Oh, man. Like, look at that. Imagine Waluigi rocking this shit. Fine. I'll go with the iron plate helmet.
Anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never.
But now they don't know that behind this mask is Waluigi's beautiful face. Whoa! Wait, did I make a mistake? Can I? How much is the danger? Oh, I can't sell the crossbow. It's stolen. Damn. I was gonna try to sell the crossbow. Orcish armor looks so good. How dare you? Okay, you know what? If you like the Orcish armor, I'm not gonna hate too much. I dislike it. I think I typically dislike the harsher designs. Like, I think that this looks 1,000 times better than vanilla Daedric armor. This is heavy armor, right? Okay, good. Yeah, I had to make sure that it wasn't a light armor variant. We can sell the circlet. We can sell that. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, hold on a second. Hold on. We might be able to economy our way into that dragon plate helmet, and I want it. It's not going to match my armor at all, but I don't care. I want huge horns.
I got some fine armor. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
He's only buying that one. Fine. Cheapskate. I'll be back with the gold. 2,700 is kind of tough. I am definitely not going for the free dragon plate armor in vanilla or in AE.
Me? I call them treasures.
I very strongly dislike the placement of some of the AE armors and like how they are put into the game and implemented. Still have a Grand Soul Gem. Grand Soul Gem could be put onto something and then flipped, couldn't it? Don't think it would be enough though to get me. Ooh. Like, Dwarven Plate looks sick. Dwarven Plate looks great.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
AE means anniversary.
before me the Dawn God. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort near
Yeah, like the main criticism I have of them isn't the look. I think they all look great. It's more so a lot of the AE content and the way that it's put into the game and implemented into the game kind of compromises the design of the game. They're just weird. Like, you know, you just found an overpowered DLC item. And most of them are tied to a quest, so they're not particularly hard to find once you have the quest for them. If they were just thrown into some stupid ass location, like, you know, like thrown on top of this rooftop, and it was really hard to get to it, I think that would be a lot better. Like the crossbow we stole, yes. However, I was excited when I found that crossbow. It was sick. Harvest death bells and sell the pots. Yeah. What's the death bell situation here like? Is the death bell situation crazy?
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Editor Becky, why are you subbing? You don't have to sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think I would get XP from doing the Sheogorath quest, because I think, well, those quests do give you a raw level. They don't give you raw XP. So I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any death bell. Going back to sleep off the heat wave. Best of luck. I'm going to Highgate Ruins and potentially losing a fuckload of progress. Let's go, Anska. Waluigi will not abandon you this time. Wah! To battle, that's not what. How does Waluigi? To battle, Anska. Wah, wah, wah. Waluigi is self-conscious of his voice. Wah! Wah, wah. Careful, W. I want to check out that staircase at the back of the room. Looks like there's something interesting up there. Shiny. Restless Draugr? Oh, bring your ass cheeks over here, buddy. I got some utter butter for you. Not good. Not good. I'm worried. I'm worried about the damage out. You stole my kill!
Huh?
You harlot! You harpy! That's my power to absorb! That's Waluigi's and Waluigi's alone! You fraud. You piece of shit. Taking the grand soul gem. You're not getting any of the loot. You die at the end of this mission, Asuka. You hear me? Sorry, chat.
Huh?
My bad, my bad. I microaggressed a little bit at Anska there. Waluigi, I never see you criticize Mario like this during any of your adventures. I never see you criticize Wario. I'm scared. There's too much damage. It's untenable. Fall back. Anska, get the kills for me. We are absorbing a lot of magic, which is solid. And I got the kill there, not you. My kill too. Fuck you. Waluigi's pissed. Waluigi is not happy with how things are going. You literally asked her to do that? I didn't tell her to steal my kill, okay? Gosh. Let's get a little disenchanted with it. Daedric boots, resist frost. I like that. Give me that. Give me resist frost. Maybe I gotta move off the Daedric boots for a different enchantment. I'm gonna take the resist frost. Oh my god! Yo, chill. Oh. Oh, Waluigi just had a goddamn heart attack. Oh, shit. Damn, Waluigi, that was crazy.
This looks like some sort of lever puzzle. We'll have to figure out the correct order.
Oh no, she's hitting me with the Focus J gameplay. Waluigi, you don't need to check every urn. Okay, Fox. And that one is Snake. Dolphin. Hawk. Hawk. Dolphin. Fox. Snake. I'm nervous. I'm scared. I'm scared and I'm nervous. Wah! Die. Plus heavy armor. The big leagues are calling. Pick up. Pick up, Waluigi. What does Wario sound like? If Waluigi is wah, what's Wario? Is he running? Why are you running? Stay back, Anska. Nice. Nice. She thought she was trying to steal it, but nope. It's a deeper wad? Shut up, man. No way. Come on. That's all Wario. Dude, working for Nintendo back in the day was so fucking easy. I'm sorry. I know, some iconic designs and iconic artists, brilliant just overall vibe, man, they crushed it. I'm not a Mario guy. I'm not into that universe because it is weird to me that arch rivals, after trying to kill each other for years, Bowser has kidnapped Mario's love interest hundreds of times. These guys have gone to war over and over and over again, and it rips me out of the Mario universe when after all that back and forth they go, hey, you guys wanna get together for some tennis this weekend? What do you guys got going on? Hey, a little pickup baseball, swing at the bat. America's pastime. Let's go, Mario. That takes me out of it. That's not the part that I'm upset about here. And that I'm frying some of these original Nintendo folks for. But when it came down to it, they were like, all right, we've got the design for Wario. Here's his little mustache, here's his big nose, he's the short and chunkier version of Mario. Also, he's yellow and purple. Okay. What does he say? What is his line? Like, what are his lines? What does he say when he's talking? Yes, you, the intern, in back. What do you think he says? Wah? He's brilliant. Oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody promote this man right now. Reggie Nintendo, you're promoted. You're gonna be the face of this company. All right. What about his boyfriend? What about his boyfriend? He's tall and slender and wears purple. What's his line? What does he say? He also says, wah. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fucking brilliant. I never thought he would. I never thought I would see the day where we finally crafted the perfect character, the perfect voice lines, the perfect aura, the perfect sense of existence in this world. Because at least with Mario, there's a bit more to him. Mario says, woohoo! And he says, it's a me. And those are perfect. Pause, let me cook real quick. Not good. Anska stole my kill. Don't! That's a trap. Oh, I thought it was a swinging axe trap. That's a trap. Don't fall on it! I got scared when his body fell into the trap. We got some movement speed out of the deal, though. That was a decent little upgrade we found. I got an idea for a Mario character. Hear me out, Nintendo. This one's for free. It is a, all right, so you take Birdo, but you make them bigger and heftier in their body. So they're kind of like a chunkier Birdo. And they say, "Roo." That's it. That's all they say. And they're a henchman to Birdo. And the irony is that they are much larger than Birdo. I'll take my $10 million in Nintendo stock now. We were able to tank an unblocked attack from a Draugr Overlord. That's good. It's cheating. Oh shit. Wait. Come back. Okay. Draugr Scourge Lord. Kind of nice with it. I gotta steal this kill from Anska. Yes. 4 sneak. Oh, another unarmed damage. Stamina Magica. Heavy armor is now at 71. We still don't have any perks, though. That's a tough one to swallow. They somehow got away with it with Link, too. That kind of pisses me off. Link is like one of their second most iconic character ever. Like, well, what does Link say? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, I just saved my game. Sorry, I forgot I can't do that. That's Vokun, the Guardian of the Scroll. It must be just past him. Well, let's make sure we don't die here. Got a shitload of potions. That's good. Very good. How can I perform here? What's his damage of choice? He's probably gonna summon some guys. Okay, Fireball. Shield. Okay, good damage with the flames there. We can offset it. We can even absorb some of it. Might just need to let Anska do some damage from afar. while I vocally stim my way across the room to distract him. Yeah. Come on, Nintendo, I'm right here. Throw out the Ched. I'll take a cheap deal. Let's get some lightning rune on his ass. Can't get too close. She's already down to a knee, and he's only about 10%, 20% health down. It's not great. And dude, when we absorb it, that's wild. We get a ton of magic back. I gotta take this pretty seriously for a second here, guys. No more joking around. Two-handed sword. It does deal damage, extra damage to health. I might need to go with this in terms of our melee option for this fight. Although it's annoying. It's pretty annoying trying to swap. Taco Bell or Taco Casa? I'm a Taco John's guy. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Gotta be very careful. Atsuka, please just use your normal abilities. I don't want to slow down. I want to keep the pressure on. Gotta back away. I'm out of healing pots. That was a good run. Very, very good run.
You're as good as dead.
There we go. Got some stun. Good. Anska, you stay down. Stamina. Yes, and it's my kill. Fuck you, Anska. Oh, Anska's dead. Yes. Fuck you, Anska. Double fuck you. She's dead. That's what you get for stealing my kills. Give me the staff of fireballs. Give me the Bokun helmet. Quest failed. See if I care. +6 block, really? $91? Oh man, that makes me feel so Wah! What's the Vokun helmet do? It is heavy armor. Conjuration, illusion, and alteration spells cost 20% less magicka to cast. Better armor than my previous? You're getting thrown on. What's the drip? You know what? If you ignore the clipping of the hood, it works. It really works. If we could like retexture the hood, that goes crazy hard, dude. Imagine seeing this, running into it, and knowing the deep under the hood. The only dialogue ever written for this guy was, "Wah." I don't want to hear another motherfucker ever out here. The characters were shallow, and I just really couldn't feel attached to any of them. And then that same exact person is gonna be like, "Oh my God, Waluigi's world was like a 10 out of 10. It was the greatest gaming experience of my entire life." I'm just playing. I'm playing. That's right. I said that I was playing. I have shielded myself against criticism and rebuttals from the chat. It's like wearing a white t-shirt at the public pool. You can't make fun of me. You can't see nothing. I'm covered. You can only imagine what my nipples might look like as they protrude through my shirt. Ebony Shield of Fire Suppression. That makes me feel things. It makes me feel things inside my body that perhaps I shouldn't feel when finding loot in an Elder Scrolls game. Because now we likely disenchant the blocking bonus shield and wait for something better to drop later. Stop imagining that. Yeah, dude, right? Stop imagining. Okay, forget Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker is good, and Spellbreaker has that really cool effect. But when the ward of Spellbreaker shatters, doesn't it stun the player? Maybe I'm misremembering. I haven't used Spellbreaker a ton. Yes, no? Yes, Anska died. I think I accidentally throw a haymaker that went a little wide with it. Accidentally caught her chin. Joov, Taco Bell or Taco Casa? It's important for the friend group. Taco Bell. I don't know what Taco Casa is. I know what Casa means because I'm on a Spanish Duolingo journey. What is Taco Casa? Dude, I'm in the Midwest, okay? We just got the basics out here and Culver's, which owns. Duolingo streak, 140, I think. But man, there's some days where I just try to keep the streak and I do like the tiniest little thing. It helps every now and then. I look like, just visually, but when I listen to my girlfriend and her mother, like if they're having a conversation fully in Spanish, I look like the great philosopher as I try to Necesito. Desayuno. Con pollo. I got that one. Could pick that one up. Yes. Domingo. Segundo. Americano. I try to just pick out individual words and phrases sometimes. But it's a good challenge. Gringo. I've never picked up myself catching strays, but that would be really funny. I wouldn't take it to heart. Daedra gauntlets are they're just at 38 still. Not a lot of upgrades there. We did get one perk from that dungeon. That's pretty bueno. Muy bien. And there it is, well fitted. Thank you very much, well fitted. And now they're at 47 instead of 38. Bonita. Tough one that I've been trying to get a grasp on lately is LS. Ella. It's like yo soy Nosotros somos el eres. Because those are kind of like, those are kind of like the bread of the sentence sandwich. It's your starting point. LS? Oh, LS. What's eres? At this point, you know the Skyrim menu so well you can change it to Spanish. I do plan on casually sometime soon. I want to play Starfield in Spanish. The reason why I think Starfield would be really, really good for it is because so many of the little items in that game, rather than being based in fantasy, like a ton of the items in Skyrim are, they're just kind of things. You know, like a wrench is a wrench. Tongs are a pair of tongs, whereas in Skyrim it's like embalming tool. Forceps. Not that forceps aren't a real thing. But Skyrim, it will be like bloodied rags. But if you're playing Starfield and you're playing it Spanish translated, it would be, you know, towel. It'll be rubber duck. Gayate? I know Gayate. I've been told the Gayate a few times. Start thinking I'm a funny guy. Start thinking I'm on fire. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Fallout 4, maybe. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Where's the library? Is that where is the library or where is a library? I know discoteca.
That's fine.
But what now? I feel so powerful. I feel so powerful and... Let's check my stats. 261 health, 104% stamina regeneration, 91 block, 3% Mexican, 55 archery, good resistances all around here, 97% gringo. Yeah, I mean, decent progress so far.
Thank you, kind sir.
Skyrim pertenece a los nórdicos.
Okay. Okay. Is it a little frisky to take on Labyrinthian? Am I spicy enough for Labyrinthian? Can you even do it proper without the college quest? Oh, I don't know. What's a solid Targe of the Blooded? Oh, going Targe of the Blooded could just be kind of fun to have. So we are very high block. Let me go pee real quick. How do you say I need to go pee in Spanish? Piss hasn't come up on my Duolingo journey. Necesito ir al baño. Hacer pis. Necesito ir al baño. Oh yeah. Ir to go? Necesito ornato? RM, not falling for it. I'm stupid, but I ain't that stupid. Stupido. Yo soy stupido. Yo soy that sin stupido. So, oh man, legs are cold. Oh. Throwing on a blankie. Y'all ever blankie max while playing Skyrim? It's top 5 gaming, like, things you can do. Let's go for Targe of the Blooded. I think I know how to get there. I think I know how to get there without asking you guys. Things are a bit scary right now. Simply because we have made insane progress. And if something stupid happens that does cost me the whole entire run, we go back to level 33. We are now level 43. That's a lot of levels. We currently have 279 kills. Oh, I know. Hey, honestly, the situation, the heat wave, man, that's tough because editor Becky, she's in the UK. So she's been dealing hardcore with the heat wave. And so me, the benevolent leader I am, was like, hey, if you need a day or two off, by all means. Or if you want to swap off of the project you're on right now that's a bit more involved than this other project that would be really, really simple and short, by all means. Because that shit sucks. Yeah, editor Becky, she's in the UK. Did I ever tell you guys the story of why the last time I put out applications for an editor, why Becky was chosen? It was very, very simple. It was like, there were a couple of really good submissions, because when I first ever put out feelers for an editor, it was my first ever time, and the second time we did it, I think that our channels were a bit more established than the first time I did it. But there were some great submissions. There was one specifically that was very, very good. And we went with Becky because she made a video that made me laugh. It was this like ridiculous modded Baldur's Gate 3 video where it was like she streamed it, she recorded it, she edited it, she did the dialogue and the storytelling and the writing. And I was like, welcome to the team. And it's kind of hard to understate how valuable editor Becky's been. Also, I learned this week she's had a recent little surge in the Final Fantasy XIV community, making YouTube shorts. You stole my kill. I'll make you pay for this. Fuck you. Eat fist. What if I lost to an ice wraith? How embarrassing. But these, like, I actually haven't watched any of them. I was planning on doing a binge sometime soon just to see what she's had going on. They had some pretty serious numbers on some of these shorts. Like, a couple of them have like well into the hundreds of thousands of views. First off, didn't realize the Final Fantasy XIV community was that big. Second, hell yeah, editor Becky. Let's go. But I did do some Googling of the heat wave and kind of what's going on up there. And so I understand the like infrastructure of the UK, a lot of it is constructed to keep heat insulated, and central AC isn't as common. But also, like, the insane, like, outdoor heat comes from, like, its location on the planet, and I didn't get too into all the details. Shit be swirling up there. Kudos to Abaki, because I would simply pass away from the heat. I mean, if we have to delay a video for a week on the second channel, okay, cool. Like yeah, I'm not gonna be so locked in on everything's got to be so punctual and on point that we end up letting one of our beloved team members perish in the heat. It's like we make fun little videos about games that we love, and we have fun, and we get to laugh and tell jokes, and we don't want to take things too seriously. Like, this is not, it just would, like, that would just take away kind of what makes YouTube awesome. I think we're gonna stack a huge body count in here, folks.
Thank you, kind sir.
And this is big time for us because we get to come in here. I need to loot that body. I need all the filled soul gems I can get. Where's the other one I killed? Where'd you get off to? Whatever. It's just one. We can finally start to recharge. Staff of Paralysis. Hello. A common gets a good amount of charges out of it. Common soul gem giving us 3 to 4 paralysis casts. Highly doubt we can paralyze Karstag. Bet your ass I'm gonna try it. Humidity, airflow patterns, yeah. And like, it kind of, a few years ago, whenever the yearly heat wave would hit, I feel like it was a bit more of a meme, or at least like Americans were like, oh, L. But nah, man, that's not cool. This asshole's dealing good damage with a wood chopping axe. Like, fuck you, dude. Where do you get up dealing that kind of damage? No. Let's unfavorite the shield. Favorite this one. I think overall 50% fire damage resistance is better. Rolly boys. Okay, we can tank. I just don't want to get too cocky. But not too bad. No gems? No gems? Show me no gems. Thank you. There's a lot of loot in this place too. We could come out cash heavy. Is it gem or gem? Imagining somebody playing Skyrim for the first time going, ooh, a soul gem. Dwarven Shield of Magic Suppression. God damn. General magic resistance? Oh, what did I say about coming out of this place cash rich? Power rich? That's an unbelievable enchantment to go into the Karstag fight with. Because we're going to be built for physical resistance. If we can go in with a really, really solid set of magic resist, where's our base? Base level, it's still at 11%. That one is very rare. It has not dropped very much. I'd love a perk point. Still no perk points. Level 45. What do you guys think about? Are legendary mechanics still in the game? Where are you, Block? Block's still at 92. It hasn't hit in a little bit. Is it crazy to legendary Block if it gets to 100? When it comes to the Karstag fight, do we necessarily need... Do we need Block? Our first attempt at Karstag will be on Master difficulty. Right now we're on Expert, so we are going to difficulty up because I want my next checkpoint to be right before we fight Karstag. That just increases your level cap with no benefit. True. All right, forget that strategy. That's a stupid idea. Because we don't even get perk points from the level ups we're getting. Ebony. Oh, holy shit. Almost vomited there for a sec. Ebony plate. Oh, it's worse. It's worse. But it looks so cool. Man, the plate armors are so cool looking. This looks cool too. You can't go wrong either way. We got +1 unarmed from that kill. Where are we at there? 19. We gotta get the unarmed damage enchantment. After this dungeon, Targe of the Blooded, let's go get the unarmed enchantment and see what we can do. More shock resistance, always welcome. Elder Scrolls Blades was an ass game, but the armor designs were cool. I didn't play it enough to get a good look at them. I doubt they were very much different because I always felt with the armor designs in Oblivion Remastered, I felt that they very much, and as well with the face designs of the races in Oblivion Remastered, I thought that it was all very inspired by the art style and concepts of Elder Scrolls Online. Which I do like. I know people open up Oblivion and they're like, oh no, it's not as like bright and colorful. I get that. It's still somewhat pretty. Not the biggest fan of like Unreal Engine. But in terms of just like the basic like art, I do like it. And I kind of like if all the games look different. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll feel, or how I'll feel if TES 6 looks super similar to Oblivion Remastered. I don't think it will. I think it will have its own sort of vibe, because that's typically what they go for. I don't know, we'll have to see. I hated most of the armor redesigns in the remaster. I could not disagree more. Especially Daedric. I, again, could not disagree more. Maybe Daedric is the one. Health regenerates 30% faster is absolutely insane. Where are we getting these crazy enchantments from? Maybe the Daedric in the remaster I didn't like as much. But for the most part, like Mithril, immediate upgrade, crazy upgrade. Glass, crazy upgrade. Fur and leather, I thought that those were better as well. Savior's hide, peak. This is dangerous. Okay, we're good, we're clear. But that's also chill. If you didn't like him. Not gonna get on you. That's also because I, and please remain calm if you do severely disagree with me on this one. I think Oblivion is far and away, no contest, the ugliest game in the entire series by a wide margin. The Alien Ruins look cool and are kind of nice, and the Oblivion realms are kind of sick. But I think outside of that, I'm talking vanilla. I think it is very, I gotta stop quick saving, it's a habit. I think it's very ugly. But it also, at the same time, you know, I play it with nostalgia goggles on, and it makes me feel things. So it's not like I hate it. You know what's uglier than vanilla Oblivion? The super modded Oblivion, where we did just in phase. That is ugly. Mods that try to make Oblivion look next gen are so ugly. But that's also what made playing through them really funny. Master lock? It is. 6 lockpicks. Bear with me here. 0 for 1. The Minotaur balls. I cannot wait until we finally go back to just in phase. We still have that footage when there was Minotaur cock on my screen. It was one of the funniest things that has ever happened in my career. And I don't know if there will ever be anything funnier or if there was anything funnier before it. Fuck! It's gonna be a larger correction than that. Fucker. Damn it. Just embarrassing performances on Master Locks this run, and is Ankh washed? LeBron James reportedly forgot to bring extra lockpicks into the Dwemer dungeon. +6 two-handed times 3? Two-handed just got 18 levels. It's now at 76. I think that means it's outpacing. Does that count as my kill? Oh, he didn't. I don't think that counts as my kill. Bloom lurkers are probably gonna do decent damage to me. That first arrow he hit me with, yeah, that's really good damage. Okay, good. Just needed him to go down. Just had to focus up a little bit more than I thought. See ya. No, I don't get the kill. I don't get credit for it if he falls off the cliff. It is really scary being in this room, because I can indeed die by fall damage. The farmer, they also don't fuck around. There's a ton of them in this room. Let me lock in for a sec. You're toast. Thanks for playing. This is why I need a shout. I said earlier we were going to try to do it, and then I just forgot. I gotta get off this. I gotta get off hand to hand, or at least get some serious upgrades to damage. Because right now we're just spamming. It is losing its entertainment value. Ooh, I forgot. You're on fire. You're just a regular, they're both regular Falmer. I'm not gonna let that fire thing kill you. I need the kill. Uh-oh, Chad, I'm hungry. Like in real life. I feel a pang of hunger. I may have to get a turkey stick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Falmer Shadowmaster. This is problematic. A lot going on there. What do we have? Fire suppression. A 75-point fiery explosion centered on the caster does more damage to closer targets. Targets take 20 points of frost damage, stamina damage. Nope. It's a slow cast. Harmony's not gonna work. Dread Zombie won't work. Firestorm could be decent, but again, it's gonna be like a 20-second delay to even call it in. Thank you. Okay, good. Gives us a little bit of an advantage going back into the fight. My two-handed level's too high. No! It doesn't do that much more than punching. Still got him. Still clap. Whoa, okay, I need to be seriously careful about taking off my shield. Oh, I can breathe now. Anyway, chat, how y'all doing? Skill check? What did I say earlier? I said that block wasn't... Block is at 94. I got a couple levels since we came in here. But not much. Did anybody gamble on... Wait, are you guys doing a gamble, the one that I suggested? Where it was like first skill to 100. Block or the field? Because heavy armor at 81, it's catching up. It's nipping at the heels. Restoration 76, destruction 78, 71 sneak, also solid. I could be sneaking, but I'm not. It's just really hard without perk points. We're very much lacking perk points. I believe Targe of the Blooded is back over this way, though. Any chest? No chest. So I'm gonna take what I came here for. Is this going to be a main channel video? I don't think so. The original intent was that it was going to be. And in terms of how we plan things out, I was kind of expecting it to be. This is not the right way. This is the way we came in. But thankfully, so like the way it worked was originally we did have a sponsor deadline at the end of next month, and I was kind of banking on this one feeling like a main channel video. But as we got into it yesterday, yes, I was having a lot of fun. Yesterday's stream was great. Lots of laughs, lots of fun banter, great time all around. Silly laughing, happy-go-lucky, I'm having a good time, we're gaming. But that's different than getting into a project and being like, oh, this is a main channel video with like storytelling and chapters and, you know, progression. Like, yes, this just kind of has progression. And it is cool. It is fun. I'm enjoying it. But it doesn't feel... It's hard to explain the distinction between the two. It's kind of a vibe thing. Perk point. 2 perk points. Do we keep going heavy armor? If we keep going heavy armor, it does upgrade our punching damage. And we could go heavy armor twice. And level 50. Give it up for Waluigi level 50. Tell us a story, storyteller man. No, it doesn't. Wait, no, what doesn't? I lost track again, I'm sorry. I'm not adding the Waluigi mask back. It looks like shit. Hot take. Ooh, recovery is good. But we need respite. Healing also restores stamina is a decent one for our blocking loop. Lets us heal mid-combat and continue blocking. Can't boost unarmed. Wait. Can't boost unarmed. Does Fists of Steel only scale unarmed damage by the value that the gauntlets have before any perks apply to it? Or does the damage scale with heavy armor value? It's base value only. Okay. Base value only. Well, that certainly flaccidifies the wiener. Then I'm gonna take quick reflexes. The only thing I don't like about quick reflexes is that it simply makes the gameplay slower. Like, the amount of time a certain combat encounter could take as we grind through this grind fest, it could make a combat encounter take like 3 seconds more. We already took respite. Yeah, we went respite and then timed block. And we are here. Targe of the Blooded will be mine. Will it be effective? Probably not. Will it give us a lot of armor? Also, no. I forgot about this next room, though. Plus 22 carry weight. Another perk point. Nice, man. Another perk point is big. Power bash. You know what? We're close to 100. We need to start just moving the block tree up towards shield charge. If I'm able to shield charge Karstag's bitch ass into a ragdoll and send him flopping over onto the ground, I gotta try it. How good is the Gloom Lurker's sword? It's just a basic Falmer sword. I need to get out of this dungeon ASAP Rocky. Regular Falmer, Gloom Lurker, okay. Cut down their numbers. I do have power bash, beautiful. Ooh, we got heavy armor there. Oh, we got heavy armor. Block, heavy armor's catching up to you. Oh, blocky, blocky, blocky boy. +2 block. Oh, oh, 96. I think block's gonna get it. Something wild would have to happen. We'd have to go on a stupid run, or heavy armor would have to get one of those really rare, like +20. Isn't there? I thought there was something up there. Am I thinking of a different dungeon that has a huge tower right next to a door like this? I remember one of them gave me a huge problem one time. Yeah, two-handed got +18. This is scary. This is very scary. I don't know if I can tank that kind of damage. I'm not about to just run up and punch a Dwarven Centurion, am I? I am. Kind of wrecking his shit. kind of piecing him up. Nothing really that good. Conjuration and one-handed. Grand Soul Gem. That's pretty massive. Let me get another Grand Soul Gem. Double trouble. Wombo combo. Buy one, get one free. This summer, it's 2 Grand Soul Gems. Inside of you, there are 2 Grand Soul Gems.
Hasn't there been enough death? Of course. Never should have come here.
She got good health. Sulla Trebatius, I'm gonna need you to calm down. I'm gonna need you to chill out for a second here, man. You're under arrest. It's just those big fireballs. They're intimidating and they scare me. So just hang out here for a sec. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, amazing contribution to the team.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Am I not allowed to get hand-to-hand executions if I have a shield?
That got you. And you thought I was just a pretty face.
We gotta start doing that more. Charge of the Blooded. When bashing, does 3 points of bleeding damage for 5 seconds. So 15 points of bleed damage. I don't think it stacks. I think every time you bash, it resets the timer. I lose some armor. But if I get close towards the theoretical limit of armor rating in the game, does it really matter? Granted, 50% fire resistance is insane. That's nutty. It does stacked? It's stacked against you even? Well, I'll be. Well, shoot, that actually has some viability for our build. Whew! Gosh darn. Now we go simple, very simple, back to Solitude. We don't need Gloves of the Pugilist for the enchant, because we can just Anniversary Edition.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Appreciate it. We can just buy one of the Brawling Gloves and disenchant those. That's what I'm gonna do right now. What's our enchanting at? Fudge, shoot. I need perk points in enchanting, and it is not high. It's only level 62. I gotta juice enchanting somehow.
Seems there's... Take a look.
Wow, Luigi would like to, if we're gonna be disenchanting that. That one we can sell. Iron Shield of Blocking. I'm gonna disenchant that. Or not disenchant that. I'm gonna sell that. We need some cash. Need some cash flow here. Sell that. Ebony plate armor. Sell that. Sell those. You're okay. Okay, he's gonna be a bit of a dickhead. But I think I can buy 4 of these. Buy 4 of those.
Return anytime you need arms or...
Oh, wait a minute.
My forge never rests.
Never mind. The Brawler's Bracers don't have... Okay, I thought they would have the enchantment on them, and they must not. So let's go get Gloves of the Pugilist real quick. Yeah, perk points are just a random drop. It's RNG. Stat check. 326 kills. This mod is awesome. This is sick. It's just so fun pulling up the stats page and just seeing where things are going. Magic resistance came up a little bit, 110 armor.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money,
One snap of her fingers.
Not now, Brynjolf.
they represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them.
That one favorited. I'm gonna keep both shields favorited. Except you are unassigned from 1. Charge of the Blooded goes into the 1 spot. What's up, Neth? Can I be honest? This might be Neth's best work. Oh, okay, Netholithic, since you're in chat, I think that this might be the most I've ever seen people ask for the mod to be available to download. If you were waiting on anything specific, like if you were waiting on us to finish the project, I don't think you need to. You can go right ahead. But you don't need my permission to upload your own mod. Because I do think this is going to be a really fun... Whoop, a really fun mod just to see what other people do with it. I gotta be, we gotta be doing more damage to Hunan Black Skeever.
You won't get away from me.
That's pathetic damage output. This dude took my kill on a skeever. Jerk. Gloves of the Pugilist, Ring of Regeneration is phenomenal. Nope.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, we gotta be... What's going on with this lowlife? Does he scale perfectly with the player? How can I do that? Can I go get level? Get level 0. I love that kill so much. I think that's my favorite kill animation in the game. Grab by the throat. Turn him upside down like a blizzard. Like he's a blizzarded Dairy Queen. Flipped upside down, broken neck. It's crunchy. No, not yet. We're not powerful enough to take on Grelod the Kind. She's our second final boss after Karstag. Suplex is better. I disagree. I think Suplex is in third place, and the second best one is when you like grab their neck in like a reverse full Nelson and snap their whole entire back.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency.
We'll sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Magic suppression. Let's learn that one.
I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage.
Daedric plate armor can only get fortify health. Ooh, and it's only 21. We need perk points, dude. We got to get something going for enchanting. We don't have any rings. So we could come in here and go like gold diamond ring. Fortify unarmed.
Where was it?
5 points is not enough.
You were getting something for me.
Not nearly enough. Let's take the gold diamond ring though, and at least turn this into money. Which one is worth the most?
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery.
Fortify health is the most. I mean, I don't hate wearing this on my own. But I'm gonna go common soul gem here and sell it.
Well done.
I gotta do some economy plays. Necklace, health. It's kind of weak, but we'll do that for now. We need perk points and enchanting.
Yes? Take a look. Okay. Now where did I put those sliders?
Joov, I heard you should read a thing. Indicate what it is. What am I missing out on? Wee woo, Targe kills don't count. That's fine. So if they die from bleeding out to the Targe, it doesn't count. I'm not gonna get that many kills with it. It doesn't do a ton.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time.
Like when we hit the skeever there, it took quite a while for the skeever to even bleed a little bit. I think that's more due to the difficulty we're on. Let's find the rest of the standing stones. Let's guarantee ourselves some perk points. I don't know where the standing stones are, however. So help me. We've got Lord Stone, Serpent Stone, Atronak. Is there one in this area? Standing stones south of Riften? Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Steed Stone above Solitude. Awesome. I love that. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. and then we murder everything in our path. Because we need some perk points to start dropping. I can't believe I'm doing another unarmed build. I love unarmed build. It's so fun to find something that just lets us bullshit our way into really powerful unarmed in this game. It is possible, man. It's possible. Sure, yeah, we got a mod mostly helping us out right now. But you just gotta believe. You gotta have enough imagination to get unarmed in Skyrim to work. Loverstone northeast of Markarth. Let's go one at a time here. What is this? Is that? Oh, the Nightingales. See, I so seldomly complete quests in this game. I don't even know what that place is. Okay, that's not working. Get up, get up, get up. I'll be 6 feet under the ground and cold. The only value I'll be providing to the earth is the fact that one day my corpse could be turned into biofuel for this planet. Before I ever walk up a mountain the correct way in this game. Archconjurer, you look powerful. Are you?
Come here.
She warded my paralysis. Chill, she does do really good damage. Damn, she even outperforms my healing. Joov making up for the failure of One Punch Man to kill Alduin by making 100 more unarmed builds. Unironically, that was our last New Vegas playthrough. That was unarmed for the most part until we got to Dead Money. Okay, south of Riften, where was the other one you guys were suggesting? North of Markarth? Have not been to Markarth yet. Dead Money wasn't that bad.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll
Dead Money would have been truly brutal if it didn't give us the laser gun.
Some say it was built by the dwarves. Don't believe a word of it.
Northeast, just follow the road very much. Or what? Pretty much. Stable discovered, more movement speed. The movement speed I'm not noticing too much because it's subtle. 122%. Oh, yeah, we are moving faster. I just started paying attention to it. We're kind of flying. I walked this road so much. How did I not immediately clock? There's a standing stone right here. It must suck ass. Is there a cap to stats like movement speed? I don't think so. Knowing Netholithic, they were like, yeah, no cap, that's boring. No cap. Still not perfect. Still not perfect. That was +2 block. Is that 100? 98 with 85 heavy armor. So unless heavy armor gets like a wild drop. The Lover's Stone. Under the sign of the Lover's Comfort, all skills improve fast. Yeah, that's why I never take this one. This is a stupid standing stone. If I'm gonna end the game as a homogeneous power blob anyway, I'd rather take the Mage Stone. North of Solitude? Northwest of Solitude along the coastal path. IIRC for Steedstone. The color commentator for my favorite baseball team, the White Sox, is a guy named Steve Stone. He used to pitch way back in the day. Very knowledgeable baseball guy. Very smart. Very beloved among the fans. But whenever I hear his name, I do think of the Steed Stone in Skyrim, which is so embarrassing. But they'll be like, oh, did you hear what Steve Stone said last night? And I'm like, Steed Stone? It's north. It's, oh, north of Meridia? Then we're going to come down this way. And daytime is prettier.
We're here to teach you a lesson. Hey!
Hired thugs might fuck me up. Out of charge. Yo, I got a bone to pick with that Dwemer dungeon we went through, okay? I didn't get nearly as many. Okay, he's weak. You're not built for this. You're not built for this life. You might need to find a new gig. He's got really nice damage. Compliments to the chef. All right, you're pissing me off. Thank you. Enchanting +3, we love that. Anything we can get on enchanting, we definitely want those. Of course I'm gonna kill you. Why would I not kill you? I will kill you. Die. So thinking about it now and remembering the last time we tried to get a good unarmed build going with enchanting. I remember that it starts off at +5 unarmed damage for the enchanting. And I think it maxes out at like +15. We may need to loop it. What is it? You fortify alchemy and then use alchemy to fortify enchanting. And then you make another potion. And then you make another fortify alchemy enchantment. And then you make another fortify enchantment potion. Isn't that how it goes? Yeah, it caps around 15. Difficulty is on expert right now. Last time we saved was a very long time ago. If we die, the run is essentially dead. if we die, run's fucking dead. At this point, it's basically permadeath, because I don't know if I'll have the will to continue. And the next checkpoint we take is not going to be until we try to face Karstag for the first time. Joov, want to come to my Dwemer Ruins party? I hear Nazim got kicked out. Why'd you guys kick out the life of the party? Everybody loves Nazim. At least in this world. Is Nazim well liked in lore? I know his wife hates him, but that doesn't mean he can't be popular with the guys. That doesn't mean he doesn't run the Pickleball Social Club. Steedstone. Can carry more and do not suffer any movement penalty from armor. Don't need that. Why I only got 2 perks? Shouldn't I have 3? Oh, it just gave it to me. Am I missing any? We've got Steed, Apprentice, Lord, Serpent, Atronak, Shadow, Guardian, Lady, and Lover. Tower. Ritual Stone. We do have the Ritual Stone. Tower, northish of Alftand. We need so many more perk points, though. This is not enough perk points. Where can I go? I feel like our best odds at dropping a perk point is if we just kill 1,000 level 1 enemies like this little shit. Like if we just bam, bam. +2 heavy armor. Ah, ha! Block fans, you're in trouble. Heavy armor's a coming. Dread it. Run from it, block enjoyers. Archery, stamina, lockpicking. No block. A lot of people saying, yeah, you guys have been saying the Civil War quest for a while. What's the scaling like? Block his cheeks? Hey! Hey! No, it's not. Civil War soldiers are weak. Bro, oh, the stone is up there. Oh, I remember. I know exactly what happened here. Do you guys remember what happened here? Who remembers what happened here? This is a Joov fan test. Who remembers what happened here? Ah, Ogre Kid. Yep, Ogre Kid got it before I even started talking about it. A traumatic moment across the entire community. Whoa, holy jump scare. I swapped over to the green screen as this guy came full speed at me. How dare you? How dare you interrupt my Rick Grimes reference? Chill out with the fast attacks, damn. Hey, you're so extra. Always doing too much. Smithing, alchemy, carry weight, armor, no block. Ooh, the block enjoyers, they're walking a tightrope. Bleak Falls when? I have thought about Bleak Falls. Standing stone discovered. +1 perk point. +1. Nice perk. So hear me out, gamers. Gamers in the audience. If I'm going to use the enchanting / alchemy loop to get absurd unarmed damage, why the fuck would I put a perk point in enchanting? Read Neth's words. Because I think you might not discover it organically at this rate 8 hours in, I'd like to share that there's another type of location that gives perk points. Is it word walls? Another type of location that gives perk points. Well, what could that be? New intel. Location equals map marker. Okay. What are we missing here? It's not towns. Dragon layers? Dragon layers makes the most sense to me. Also, it could be a self-report that Nethlithic brought that up as I was talking about and contemplating dragons. Dragon burials? I don't think so. Because Kynes Grove has a dragon burial right there. We walked over it. Dragon priest. We killed a dragon priest. We killed Volkun. Civil war camps? Have I gotten it at Civil war camps? I don't know. I'm not sure. The ones that look like dragon heads on the map, those are the word walls. I agree. I think that's where it's going to be. Let's go to the Lord Stone because it's the closest to one. Here we go. Got one right here. I want to say, if you come to this before doing main quest, it is a wisp mother. I am so sick of running into these fuckos. I'm so sick of snow bears, man. I never thought I'd get annoyed with bears before I got annoyed with the wolves. Pack off, mate. He does not block. Shrine of Mehrunes Dagon discovered. Daedric Shrine discovered. +1 perk point. It was the Daedric Shrine. Oh man, I was so close to, is it, so if I go back here, Wolf Skull is pretty close. If I go back here, can we go to Meridia? Meridia isn't, Meridia Daedra? Meridia is a Daedra, right? Oh, come here, come here, come here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Alchemy. Not the one y'all want. Daedric Shrine discovered. +1 perk point. Periite. Gasoline. Gasoline. Straight fucking diesel to this run. Rocket fuel. Ochendor is up in there. We go a little bit north from here. Yay. There it is. Molag Bal. Molag Bal's shrine is in a basement, though. Oh, Forsworn, that's so cute. What's up, guys? Okay, you are a Forsworn Ravager. You could be dangerous. Yeah, good damage from that guy. Okay, 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 okay. Solid damage across the board. I'll give you guys that. Who the fuck is that? Who are you? Hey, help me out, Stormcloak. Oh, he is. He's gonna indirectly help me out by aggroing these guys. What a legend. God damn, dude. All right, you're annoying, so I need you to die. Not the one y'all want. Nine enchanting levels. 6 perk points to spend, level 54. Oh! Oh! Who made the, why are the Forsworn, like, this guy is good. This might be pound for pound the toughest enemy we fought. I am so fucked. There's no shot, no chance in hell. If I can't reliably fight a goddamn Forsworn top tier enemy, how the fuck am I gonna kill Karstag, man? It's all sinking in now. We have to use hacks. Is there a tier higher than Ravager? No, Briarheart can't be the top tier, can it? Because Briarhearts are going down at lower levels. I don't know about a Wisp Mother. I don't know how I feel about a Wisp Mother. Do these count as kills? Oh, they count as kills. Summon more, Wisp Mommy. Did we get block there? That was a lot of kills in a row. Block is still at 98. Heavy armor on its heels. Only 10 behind. Absorbed. Decent damage, not enough to really scare me off. I think we can kill her. It wasn't block again. It wasn't block. Rusto's at 89. I did not see that. Very high. Sup? Okay, trying to remember off the top of my head. Clavicus Vial. Clavicus Vial is all the way inside this cave. I wonder if that counts. It's a bit of a far walk. Probably some easy kills along the way. I feel like my game might crash if I go to Helgen, because I did leave what's-his-face Rayloff hanging earlier. I didn't fully skip it, though. Okay, can confirm Joov has yet to discuss. There's another one? Malakath east of Riften. Well, let me first. Guys, we are flush with perks. Let's not act like we don't have something to help us out here. We could just reclass and move away from unarmed. It's been somewhat effective for us. Our lowest skill now, and it's a lucky one to have be our lowest skill, is lock. Everything else is 70s. Fucking pickpocket, man. Start picking pockets. I don't want to grind smithing. Could go one-handed. We could go one-handed. That could be a crazy fun one. One-handed block? Sword and board? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, everybody. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Are we here to have fun and fuck around?
Thank you, kind sir.
Or are we here to make a basic, boring ass sword and board build? We got 82 destruction, 427 magicka, with magic stats that are starting to refill, or starting to fill up. Magicka regeneration, all right, it is a little bit low, 87. Wow, we got fucked. Oh, we got fucked on magicka regen. Damn, 87% is bad. We got kind of screwed there. No, Neth, I actually like the pace of the perk points makes it fairly interesting. And once someone discovers that certain locations do give them perk points and they can farm them, no block. Yeah, and I haven't really picked a single path to go up. I've really just been picking most useful. I'm gonna go to Dragon's Reach. Before I spend my perk points, I'm gonna spend some of my gold and take a look at some spells.
Patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Because destruction synergizes with a board and heavy armor build. Synergistic synergy.
Come to dragons, spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Elemental Bolt is super OP. Not happening. Firebolt. Fire Rune. Strangulation. Where can I get better spells? Yeah, board and bomb. Strangulation's OP. Absorbs 16 points of health per second from the target for 3 seconds. I'm gonna take that one. That does sound pretty good. Because my thought here now is the only one I'm gonna avoid are the elemental bolt and flare spells because they are so unbelievably broken. They're almost like unfun broken. Well, but here's my thought is we could go strangulation and then swap back to unarmed and duke it out crazy style on someone's face with our fist. Can we just get fireball and blow stuff up? I guess we could. Where do I get fireball from now? Farngar's not selling it. He's got weak ass inventory. Do you have to do Mage's College in order to unlock those? I doubt it. Does my boy at Markarth have it? No, I think we would go. I think it would be as simple as like, where's strangulation? Oh, I gotta get it favorited. I think we would go strangulation. We would like throw it out. Now it's going. Bam. Bam. The only annoying thing is you can't re-hotkey and go unarmed. There is the unarmed hotkey mod, but it's dual unarmed. So it would unequip the shield. But you kind of see the vision. Strangulate.
One there.
Box.
I die for my people.
Our first 100. Congratulations to Team Block. Now, they were the heavy favorites in this competition. But congratulations to Team Block. Oh damn, hi Joovster. First time actually seeing you live after so many years. Is this still the permadeath run? This is a different run, but the permadeath run is not going anywhere. We're gonna check back in with that bad boy sometime soon. Best of luck in the heat. I know it's bad out there. I'm sorry. I am very sorry to all of our European friends. Hold on, the people that bet on black, they don't get credit for being believers. That was pure RNG. Believers are people who are like, yes, my streamer will claim victory, and I will root for them.
Don't let my uncle go on about his theories.
What are you doing here?
All night.
The excavation site is closed. I'm spells and incantations for those.
Spells and incantations for those with the fire rune, firebolt. It's fireball, right? Fireball. That's the one that explodes. Man's got nothing. Man's got nothing. Court mage in solitude.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Here I go searching again. Did anybody see in the it was very early on in the Oblivion Imperial City video, I made a reference early on. It was a completely nonsense reference, but I was like, I referred to jail as a place where my uncle Jason resides after the cornhole incident. Did anybody catch me saying that? Okay, one person said yes. That means I can tell the story. So that's complete nonsense. I only like to occasionally reference my uncle Jason because when I first started YouTube, or like when YouTube first started to actually kind of become a thing and it was like working and we were making videos that were actually resonating with people and there were people that were enjoying our work, every Friday, I was putting in unhealthy amounts of hours, and my uncle Jason and his wife, my aunt, they would always get me out of the house and take me out for a cocktail on Fridays. So I would end stream around like 6 p.m. on a Friday, and then I would meet them for a cocktail. And every single week, it was sort of like the update of where things were at and how things were going. And I don't think he's as dialed in anymore as he was back then, but he used to watch every video. And he was like such a big fan and a supporter. So I always like to throw in a mysterious, not always, but very seldomly will like to throw in a little reference to this mysterious Uncle Jason. And I always think it's funny to make him seem like a huge piece of shit. Like it's total nonsense, but it's like, that's just sort of his character, I guess, in my head. It's like, yeah, this Uncle Jason I pretend to talk about is not the real guy at all. In fact, he's a huge asshole. Where is Fireball? I want to cast Fireball and nobody is selling me fire. This dumbass game is gonna make me go through that fucking quest line, isn't it? Wait, isn't Uncle Jason the guy in jail? He's not actually in jail. He's never been to jail. He might have been a little bit of a troublemaker in his 20s, but he never went to jail. College dude, give in. I'm not going to college. I'm not going to college because it's a scam now. Because they're all indoctrination factories, because that's the rule. Sorry.
Take care of yourself and always remember, the world is ripe with people.
I gotta be careful with those references because somebody in chat's gonna start shutting out and thinking like they're gonna be thinking I'm like genuine. Do I really have to go there though? Fireball Tome is a How much destruction magic are we working with here? Well, we haven't really made destruction magic a part of the build yet. I'm trying to.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Fireball explodes and is like audacious. It's very maximalist. Farengar Secret Fire Dragon's Reach sells this spell shortly after the Dragonborn reaches Adept in Destruction. Oh wait, do I need the perk? Does the... That is kind of silly if the perk blocks it. But today I learned. The master spells I don't want. Those take up 2 hands.
Till next.
I think it's just the mod interacting weird. I don't think so. That would make no sense. The mod doesn't interact with vendors. If it was interacting with like vendor lists, possibly.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms.
It seems this damnable I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I still see no fireball, Farengar.
You've got the aptitude. You should join the just call in Winterhold. Come to Dragon's Reach. Take a look. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have. It seems this damnable... There's a tranquility... Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Listen here. All right. If you don't stock the spell that I want ASAP.
Good morning. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. All right then.
Okay. Ah, I found the responsible script. Is it a bug? Netholithic, is this a skill issue on your end and not me? I'm not going to college, okay? I'm not going to clown college. No way. Go to the elite college. The script relies on skill increase events, but your skill never increases. Give a big shout out to Stronglight, the mod who's been telling me the whole time it was the mod, and I did not listen to them. Stronglight, congratulations, you have proven me wrong. I'm an idiot. That's all you get. Good shit, Stronglight. Damn, that sucks though. That's worse than losing a fight that I totally should win in this game. Cause that was me flexing my knowledge of like, yeah, yeah, whatever. Okay, you're acting like you know the systems of this game better than I do. I just got shit on so hard. I got bodied. I got boxed in. Sliced me up like I'm in the movie Cube. Or no, is that Resident Evil? Does somebody get sliced into tiny little meat chunks in both Resident Evil, one of the Mila Jovovich Resident Evil movies, and the movie Cube? It does happen in both movies. I gotta watch that movie again. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh man, if I had enough time this weekend, I would love to just spend 3 hours getting ripped, watching the movie Cube, and then browsing Cube discussion online. Well, yeah, I was thinking that if that issue does affect the inventories of Magic vendors, it's gonna affect the vendors in the college.
That actually grow better in the cold weather.
I agree. I do want to watch the old Resident Evil movies. I'm very excited for the new one. I think if there was a movie that I was hyped for, Kreger's Resident Evil is very high up there for me. Because I've started to become a big fan of media that involves just some fucking guy. Just some guy who's involved in something he shouldn't be. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Night of the Seven Kingdoms, and now Resident Evil falls into that category for me. I also really loved Weapons, and I'm just excited to see what happens. Uh-oh, you're gonna summon the discourse? I mean, if there's discourse over everything that's been shown so far of the Resident Evil movie, I'm not really sure why there would be. Do people want the Resident Evil movie to be like B-movie cornball action slop? I think a better direction to take it would be create something that for both fans of the games and a general audience can evoke the feeling that the gameplay of Resident Evil gives you, which is that you're low on ammo, you don't know where the fuck to go, you're trying to navigate this situation. Also, there's a zombie really close behind you and you've got like 3 bullets left and you're not really sure whether or not you have the right key for the door that's on the other side. Like, that is kind of the core thing to get right. Not Leon looking sexy doing roundhouse kicks, which is fun. But I think a more impressive task, just a better thing to focus on would be the feeling of those tense moments when playing a Resident Evil game. And at least from everything I've seen, I think it looks like it's doing that. And man, Resident Evil fans, fuck off. You guys have eaten so good. Shut up. Like, you guys have got nothing but constant banger sequels. I mean, I assume that people enjoyed RE9, and the whole entire backlog is getting banger remakes. Y'all are spoiled. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You guys got it. Okay, set PC destruction adept 0. Syntax, okay, 2-0. Crazy. Today I learned a new command. Get out of my face, kid. I'm off to magic school.
You probably want someone.
You're talking to a future graduate of the Mages College of Winterhold. You're talking to a future understudy of the guy that's in charge of Elder Scrolls at the Mages College. So maybe buzz off. No, I'm not going to college. We are flying. What are we at movement speed now? Still 122. It hasn't changed much.
If I needed spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Firebolt. Oh, I didn't refresh. Let's do a quick little inventory refresh. I know we've talked about that kid before, that you're speaking to a future US Army soldier. We've definitely brought that kid up before and gotten updates on whatever ended up happening to him.
So, You wish to
Pretty sure he did join the army. And if he did, oh boy. Basic training had to have been rough for that kid if they found out that video existed. That shit had to be rough. Windhelm Wizard? Why? Why Windhelm?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright, well, she's not selling it.
Take care of yourself and always remember.
He's guarding the reflecting pool right now. Standing back and standing by. Stronglight said you need to do the command for expert 2. Okay, fine. PC destruction expert to 0. Let's try one more time. Oh, that's not what Stronglight said? Well, Stronglight, I tried that out. I said you should not need. You're just trying to protect yourself in case it's wrong, aren't you? Oh, she sells adept illusion spells only.
Take a look.
Damn, man, this is just proof that I really have not played mage nearly enough in this game.
Take care of yourself and always remember.
All right, so where am I going? Farengar. Timer paused.
Very many ways to deal with
Ah!
Very few of them.
Oh no! I hit the wrong button. All right, let's leave it here for a little bit. And I want somebody to be like, wow, we're only 5 hours into this challenge? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And I'm gonna know if one of you idiots right here says it too quickly. We're on the same team here. I went to the wrong place, didn't I?
Welcome to Richten, home of the Thieves Guild. So you believe it's all lies. They're just thugs, vermin, creeping around the Ratway.
Where's she at? Bruh. Oh, there you are.
Did we have an... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
She doesn't have it either. What the fuck is going on? Nobody has the spell that I require.
Okay.
Whiterun for the spell? God damn it. Why did I come here?
Excuse my disorganization.
I'm not going to... Why do you keep spelling college with a D? By the way, you're spelling it like Coolidge. Like Calvin Coolidge. College Omega. Shouldn't be that funny. Kind of made me smirk. All right, jackass. You better have a fireball up your ass. Because I'm pulling it out.
I had you figured.
Bend over. Assume the position. Yes! Hangman's noose. That looks better than the one I got. Cannot believe that that's what it is that locks up their inventory. Huge. You know why this is huge? Because fuck arrows. Fuck archery. I can now snipe elk and rabbits and goats from a distance that should likely be illegal, that would get me accused of poaching. What the hell? That wasn't even close, man. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Just look at the damage. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at the skill points I get from long range. Ooh, I gotta go soon. I gotta go soon. We don't have a lot of time left. Where can I find high concentration of bandits and enemies that are weak to flame? I got an idea. We end today with a Bleak Falls Barrows speed run. Late at night too. This is gonna look hot. We're gonna be able to see a good visual of my fireballs as they soar through the sky. What are you talking about, Ice Cream God? No, we just had to correct to accurately reflect how quickly I've been moving through this challenge. Nah, man, Bound Bow sucks. I don't like the conjured weapons in this game. Honestly, I've never really been a fan of conjured weapons in any of the Elder Scrolls games. They're kind of all right in Morrowind. At least for this run.
Do you actually have queued up Euro Truck Sim 2, American Truck Sim? Or did I misunderstand? Because that would be very epic.
At some point, I'd love to. See, get off, get out of my game. You're done. You're toast. You over there. See ya. All right, bandit highwaymen can kind of tank. And once we're in combat, it does recharge a bit slowly. But we can multi-class. Charge of the Blooded, bam, back to unarmed. Hit him with that, unequip the shield, aura. Separate the L7 vertebrae from the remainder of his spine, thus essentially flipping the on-off switch to his brain. Bandit is dead. Give me fireball on 4. Go, he goes down. Yeah, this is a fun build. Now we got something fun going on. Zoom, 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 zoom. Do you? If we are serious about taking out Karstag, I don't think we can put the difficulty up to master. I think we just have to accept that this is a permadeath run. That guy went far. That guy went flying. Oh, you suck.
You won't get the best of me.
And then you know what? While we're at it, totally forgot about this. Wait, it keeps going up? It goes past 100? One more perk. We gotta go with the shield charge. There we go, disarmed. Block 101. That's awesome. Next gamble? Probably no more gambles today, because I do have to get going soon. I'm out of lockpicks. Is this still gonna be a bandit highwayman in the next room? Wait, he moves in. He moves up here?
Hi there, Mr. Juvius Maximus, first stream after so long watching VODs. Hope you and chat are all having a great day.
The fuck is up, dude? The fuck's up, gamer? What's good? Himboism? Himboism? Is that your religion? +2 block. Okay, block 103. The fact that it goes above 100 is insane and awesome. It's so great. It makes me very happy.
Get me down! Get me down! You, over here! Do you...
I feel so much power. The power is like, I mean, literally coursing through me. Oh, we got an unarmed damage buff. I did forget about those. We can get passive unarmed damage buffs, so we don't totally rely on the enchantment. Might be worth in the third and definitely final stream of this little series. Might be worth. What the fuck is a frost troll doing in here? Not allowed. Not allowed. Not invited. I don't like that. Heavy armor 101. Block 108. 108, dude. We have our second 100. Heavy armor is probably hitting the theoretical limits. This is where I believe Netholithic said the mod really starts to get out of hand. I thought we were hitting that point much earlier than we are now. Now we're really hitting it. Thank you. I don't know what effect continuing to level these skills is, or what it does. But I'm having a good time with it. Plus 14% health regeneration times 2. That's one of the craziest drops we've gotten. 161% health regen, 122 armor. Magicka regen came up a little bit. Now it's almost at 100%. I'd love if we could get a lucky mega jackpot drop like that on magic regen. Sorry, I'm moving so quick. I don't know what words are. I gotta go in 6 minutes. When it says plus 14% health regen times 2, it was plus 7% and got times 2'd. Oh, it does the math for, okay. Thank you. That does explain a lot, because earlier on, I was thinking that some of the values were bugged. I was like, wait, some of these look like they're moving way faster than they are. But I think this is perfect. I think the timing of everything is perfect, Neth. Because if somebody wanted to casually do a Skyrim playthrough like this, you've got about 10 hours of gameplay before stuff starts to get out of control. And like, shit getting out of control, that's what you came here for. Now give me a triple drop of unarmed. Give me a huge unarmed damage buff, and I'm yours. Nothing. What do you mean nothing? Wait, did I get the dragon stone? Oh my lord, I almost left the dragon stone behind. No more loot. No more looting. No more anything. From here on out, I am strictly focused on murder. Okay, so it rolls for the initial number and then it rolls for a multiplier. Understood. So something can roll +3 and then get ×3. Made it out of Bleak Falls. Back to Dragon's Reach. And I call it there. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate y'all.